broadcast of Carrington Girls Volleyball here at the Carrington High School Gymnasium on KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. For Vinny Burkell, I'm Kyle Hewitt. We're filling in for BJ Walters here today, and we'll have entire coverage of Cardinal Girls Volleyball here this morning and this afternoon at the Carrington High School Girls Volleyball Tournament. The Cardinals will start things off here this morning versus the Lisbon Broncos in pool play. Both the Carrington girls are going to enter today's action with a 19-3 overall record on the year. Cardinals competing in the Class A division of Region 2. They're perfect 5-0 in region play. Their opponent today, the Lisbon Broncos, they've had a kind of a rocky start to the year. They're 4-15 overall, and they play in that tough Region 1 in Class A as well. They are 2-6 in their region play up to this point. And with that, let's get right to the starting lineups. First of all, for the visitors here today, which all of them will be against the Cardinals, the Lisbon Broncos. For Lisbon, they are coached by Amy Lyons and assisted by Kara Tui and Elizabeth Lyons. For the Broncos today, starting at opposite hitter or setter is a freshman at 5'9", number 2, Mara Nelson. Starting at another setter spot, a junior, number 3 is Bryn Wiltsey. Starting today at outside hitter, a 5'9" freshman, number 5 is Jada Mims. At middle hitter, a 5'8" senior, number 7, Emerson Schwab. A defensive specialist, a 5'1" senior, number 8, Aubrey Opp. Also at middle hitter today for the Broncos, a 5'8" junior, number 10, Cameron Hoff. And also in the starting lineup at libero will be a 5'6" junior, number 20, Brinley Differding. Again, for the Broncos, they're coached by Amy Lyons. They're assisted by Cara Tui and Elizabeth Lyons. They enter today's action with a 4-15 overall record. For the homestanding Cardinals here this morning, coached by Caden Merring in her first year, assisted by Hannah Hoggle and Kenzie Edlin. The Cardinals, again, entering with a 19-3 overall record on the year. Their starters will go like this today. A 5'5" junior, libero number 1, Journey Peltier. At setter today, 5'7" sophomore number 6, Aniston Hornet. At middle hitter, a 5'8" junior, number 7, Callie Hewitt. Also at outside hitter, a 5'8" junior, number 8, Harper Coleman. At middle hitter, a 5'10" sophomore number 9, Mara Coots. At outside hitter, a 5'7" senior, number 10, Lauren Hendrickson. Also at outside hitter, a 5'8" sophomore, number 11, Mara Johnson. And for the Cardinals, a 5'9" junior, middle hitter, number 12, is Sophie Spitzer. Again, the Cardinals coached by Caden Merring, assisted by Hannah Hoggle and Kenzie Edlin. 19-3 coming into today's action are the Cardinals. And again, you are listening to KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. And again, our starting lineups brought to you by the Set Motors of Carrington. Our timeouts today will be brought to you by Dakota Central, and the scoreboard brought to you by Bank Forward. That will be all day today. So with that, we're going to take a quick 30-second break, and we're going to return with the opening serve between the Cardinals and Broncos right after this.
Guard Dental in Carrington has your smile on the mind. Guard Dental specializes in orthodontics, cosmetic dentistry, teeth whitening, dental crowns and bridges, dental veneers, dental implants, general and family dentistry, root canals, clear aligner orthodontics, sedation dentistry, dentures, lasers, TMJ therapy, and wisdom teeth removal. Call Guard Dental today for family dentistry and beyond. Guard Dental in Carrington, 701-652-2300. Guard Dental wishes good luck to the Carrington Cardinals in the regional tournaments.
Court, which is already underway. That has the Rugby Panthers taking on the Hazen Bison. So if time permits, we'll kind of keep an eye on that one as well. But Carrington looks like they will start the serve here in their match. And at the service line for the Cardinals will be Aniston Hornet. And the first serve is up, and she'll come here to the near side. Pass will go up front, back set on the outside, and the Broncos off the net. And there's going to be a good kill right off the bat for the Broncos off the hand of Mara Nelson. And the Broncos get the opening point. They lead 1-0. Wasn't hit overly hard, but just hit the right spot. And serving for the Broncos is Mara Nelson. Good serve up. Cardinals will set it near side for Sophie Spitzer. Blocked at the net, kept alive by the Broncos. And then a hitting error committed by the Broncos off the hand of number 10, Cameron Hoff. So the Cardinals get their first point. And the serve will go to Harper Coleman, and she'll go middle of the floor. Pass will go up front, set here on the near side, down the line on the far side, and a nice hit off the hand of Jada Nims on her first swing of the day for the Lisbon Broncos, and Lisbon takes a 2-1 lead here early in set one. And the Broncos off the bench right away is Riot Wortman, a 5'7" senior outside hitter, goes to the service line. And her jump serve comes near side, misplayed up front by the Cardinals, and that'll be a service ace for Wortman. And a 3-1 lead for the Broncos. So a good start for Lisbon here in the first set. As Wortman will go back to serve once again, middle of the floor. That's played by Journey Peltier. They'll set here on the near side, swing, and that's going to be a good swing and a good kill for the Cardinals. That off the hand of Mara Johnson. So Mara gets the first kill of the day for the Cardinals. They trail 3-2 here in the opening set. And serving is Journey Peltier for the Cardinals. Kind of float serves out over. Nice spot for Journey, and she gets the service ace. Broncos playing off the net a bit, and nice spot serve there for Journey. Clearing the net and gets the service ace. Another serve from Journey. That one will be played by the Broncos, but they are just going to pop it over in the third touch. Cardinals back with it. They'll send it up front and off the block, and a good swing and kill for Callie Hewitt on her first swing of the day. And the Cardinals with 3 straight points now have taken the lead at 4-3 over the Broncos. And again, Journey Peltier at the service line for the Cardinals. And a nice serve. That'll be kept alive, though, by the Broncos at the net. Knocked over by Bryn Wiltsey. Cardinals back with it here on the near side. Tipped over by Mara Johnson. And again, back to the Cardinals. Back set here on the near side. That one just tipped over. Nice play by the Broncos to keep it alive. And now back row, Journey Peltier can't quite get to it. And that'll be a good kill for Riot Wortman. So we're tied up at 4 apiece. Scoreboard's got 5-4 Lisbon, but I believe it's 4-4. I think the scoreboard might be wrong. There's a service error off the hand of the Broncos' Cameron Hoff. First service error of the day. And it is now Cardinals, I believe, with a 5-4 lead. The scoreboard, we're looking at, there we go, it's over there. We're looking at the wrong one. Good serve by the Cardinals. And then it's misplayed on the third touch. And the Cardinals are going to get the point, and they lead it 6-4. Yeah, they do that cross the gym thing on the scoreboard. Again, our scoreboard brought to you by Bank Forward, Carrington up 6-4. Good serve by Lauren Hendrickson. And there's a misfire there by the Broncos. We'll give Bryn Wiltsey credit. She took a big swing, but that one was way long and way wide. 7-4, Cardinals up early by 3. Near side serve, Hendrickson. Broncos will play it across the floor. Now knocked over. Back row, Peltier will pass it up front. Hornet with a good set, and that was tipped up front, and that will be a Cardinal point off the kill from Mara Johnson, her second of the day. And the Cardinals now, who trailed 3-1, now lead 8-4. A 7-1 run for the Cardinals in the last 8 points. Back to Lauren Hendrickson at the service line. She'll go to the far side, and that's misplayed. That's a service ace for Lauren Hendrickson, and the Cardinals now with a 9-4 advantage. So 9-4, Cardinals up by 5. Another serve from Hendrickson. That one covered by the Broncos. Back row hit. Cardinals will pass it up front. Hornet with the set for Callie Hewitt. Played up in the back row by the Broncos. They'll set it near side and a misfire for the Broncos as the service error goes into the net, or hitting error I should say. That went off the hand of Poppy Lind, and then now the Cardinals up 10-4 as Hendrickson will serve once again. Pass will go up front. Set here and now just pushed over by Emerson Schwab. Cardinals back row. This will be knocked over by Harper Coleman, but that's hit long off the hand of Harper Coleman. Hitting error in the Cardinals, and the side out will go back to the Broncos, but the Cardinals with a 10-5 lead now here in the opening set. Again, you're listening to KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, as the Broncos serve it up. That was Ava Adair with the serve. Covered and now back over to the Broncos. They'll back set it on the outside. Cardinals partially block it up front. They'll reset it off a tip, kept alive by the Broncos. And now they'll dump it over on the third touch. Cardinals back with it. Hornet will set it on the far side for Mara Johnson, and she comes down the line, and that's going to be a good swinging kill for Mara Johnson. Mara picks up her third kill here in the opening set. 11-5, Cardinals up by 6. And Mara Johnson at the service line will come to the back center, pass up front. Broncos, and now they dump it over on the third touch off the hit from Mara Nelson. Hornet will set it up front for Callie Hewitt, and that one's down for the kill for Callie Hewitt. That'll be her second kill, and the Cardinals now extend the lead to 7 at 12-5 here in the opening set. Mara Johnson to serve once again. And that'll come to the center of the floor. Pass up front, and now it'll be knocked over by Emerson Schwab. Right up front, knocked over by Hornet. Back to the Broncos, and they try to touch it over in the middle of the floor off the hit from Riot Workman, but it goes into the net, and the Cardinals now lead 13-5, and we got a timeout on the floor. And this timeout going to be brought to you by Dakota Central. Middle of the first set, Carrington 13, Lisbon 5 will return after this 30-second break.
Your first car. It may have been a fixer-upper, but you treated it right. It was your own. That's how Showplace Cabinetry approaches each crafted piece. We deliver it to you with care, because it's our own. Central City Lumber can help you choose the design of your dreams. Give them a test drive. This American-made cabinetry is adaptable to your unique style and built with pride. Every single piece is back for a lifetime. Bet you wish you had that deal on your car. Stop in at Central City Lumber of Carrington, and let's build a beautiful kitchen or bath that really turns heads.
Again, welcome back here to the Carrington High School Gymnasium. Out of the timeout brought to you by Dakota Central. Good serve by Mara Johnson. Cardinals back with it. Back over to the Broncos. They push it over. Cardinals play it up. On the outside now dumped over by Jerry Peltier. Back set will go to the Broncos. Good swing, but kept alive by Carrington once again. They get it up front. The Broncos will get the touch up front. And they'll put it down. That was Emerson Schwab getting a little kick kill. Her first of the day. 13-6 advantage for the Cardinals here. Middle of the first set. Serving for the Broncos is Aubrey off. Cardinals get it up front and just tipped over. A good tip kill there from Allison Hornet. It'll be her first kill of the day. Cardinals with a 14-6 lead in the first set. Callie Hewitt, the 5'8" junior middle hitter at the service line. Inside, kept alive. Now the Broncos misplay the third touch. And the Cardinals are going to get another point. 15-6, and all Cardinals so far in this one. After Lisbon got off to the 3-1 lead, Carrington has outscored Lisbon 14-3. Serves good on the outside. That's pushed over. That's way wide on the pushover. And the Cardinals will get another point. Now they lead it 16-6 under bank forward scoreboard. Callie Hewitt will transfer to the back row. Broncos dump it over in the third touch. Cardinals back things up. Trying here for Harper Coleman. Right in the back row. Up front, now they'll go back row. Kelly Hewitt plays it up front. Point second for Harper Coleman. She's blocked, but keeps it back alive. Right back to the Broncos. They'll send it up front. Emerson Schwab plays it back row. Cardinals scramble, but that's going to go behind the net. And Emerson Schwab's going to be charged with a kill. For the Lisbon Broncos, her second. The Broncos back on the board, trailing 16-7. This is Brinley Dipperding. That's a service error for Dipperding. Do the second service error to set for the Broncos. Side out back to the Cardinals. 17-7 advantage for Carrington here. Now as we get in the late stages of set one. Pointed at the service line for the second time in the set. Up front. Now we knock back over the Cardinals. Hornet will set it up front. Big swing. That's a good kill. At the hand of Mara Coots. That'll be her first kill of the set. 18-7. Cardinals in control of set one. 11-point advantage. As Hornet fires up the serve, here's the set. That'll be knocked to the back row. Cardinals up front. They'll go back to Harper Coleman. A big swing with that left hand. Knocks it over for Harper Coleman. That'll be her first kill of the set. Cardinals have 5 different girls now with a recorded kill in the opening set. They lead 19-7. On your bank forward scoreboard. Anderson Hornet, good serve, covered by the Broncos. And now up front, they're going to go far side. Nice swing kill there for Mara Nelson. And for Mara, that'll be her second kill of the set. Good swing there. They put the score up wrong. It should be 19-8. Good serve, and that's going to be a nice play there for the Cardinals to keep it alive. Back to the Broncos up front, and that's going to be hit just a bit long. And a hitting here for the Broncos will get Carrington 20. Should be 20-8. The scoreboard up here, I don't believe it's right. Harper Coleman, and here's the service error for the Cardinals from Harper Coleman. First service error of the set for the Cardinals. We've got 20-9. They've got 19-9 up on the board here, so we'll see. Out at the service line is Riot Workman, covered by Journey Belfier. Here's the set down the line on the inside, and Mara Coots with another kill. Her second. Now they've got it at 20-9. Maybe we'll just keep it here. I'm not sure they're going to correct this or not. I don't know. We'll just see what they end up doing. I believe it should be 21-9, but the scoreboard has it at 20. Journey Belfier will serve. Covered, and now up front. That one checked over by the Broncos. Cardinals scramble, and it'll be dumped over by Belfier. Back to the Broncos. And Dipperding sent it up front. Now it's dumped over by Poppy Lynn. Cardinals back with it, and they can't get to it, and Poppy Lynn will get the softest kill of the day. Just kind of pop that one back over, but it's a point nonetheless for the Broncos. It's 20-10 Cardinals. Serve will go over by the Broncos. Now play back over. Serve off the hand of Cameron Hall. Up front, cross-court hit, and nice playing kill for the Broncos. And off the hand of Poppy Lynn, so she's got a couple of kills now in the last few points. 20-11. Cardinals lead by 9 late here in the first set. Cameron Hunt will serve again. Far side, that's going to go wide. Oh, this should be good right on the line. So service ace for Cameron Hunt, and the Broncos now trail 20-12. And Hunt will serve again. That'll go middle of the floor. Pass, and now on the outside, Kelly Hewitt will come to the back row, played by the Broncos. They'll set it up front. And off the block, the Cardinals going to hit a Poppy Lynn. Will back set it near side, and that's a good swing, and that'll be a good kill. Off the hand of Reese Schaefer, who's checked in. So Reese on her first swing of the day. I didn't notice when Reese checked in earlier. Let's just check back out now. But a good kill for Reese Schaefer on her first swing, and the Cardinals lead 21-12. Lauren Hendrickson will serve. Pass will go up front. Now the Broncos knock it over the third touch. Back to Goes on the outside, tipped over by Mara Johnson. Broncos will now knock it to the back row. Here's a quick set up front for Callie Hewitt. That's going to be on the line. Nice swing in the cross court kill shot from Callie Hewitt. That'll be her third kill. That matches Mara Johnson for teaming that tie here in the first set. 22-12. Cardinals up by 10 late in the first set. Hendrickson works it up front and now on the outside. Nice block for the Cardinals defense, and they'll reset it on the outside for Mara Johnson. And the Broncos, nice play. Can they get it over? Yes, they do. Nice play by the Broncos to keep it alive. Now back to the Cardinals. Off the block, and Callie Hewitt will pick up her fourth kill. 23-12. That was a nice defensive play though to keep that point alive at the time by Riot Workman of Lisbon. But the Cardinals ultimately get the point as Henderson will serve again. And the Broncos will set it up front. Pushed over by Emerson Schwab. Back up front for Corn, who tried to get the cross court kill. Now we can dump to the back row. Out through there to play it. Now the set from Mara Johnson. Her wing and kill attempt goes long. Point to the Broncos. It's 22-13. I still think it should be 23-13. Or it is. Now they do have 22. Okay. So they fix it now. Serve over, and that's a third base. Nice serve by Ava Adair for the third base for the Broncos. Third ace for the set for the Broncos. Adair, Cameron Hoff, and Riot Workman all of it are service ace. 23-14, Adair will serve again. Cardinals will cover this one. Now they set it for Callie Hewitt. Blocked up front. That block is going to go with two. Emerson Schwan. That's the first shot block of the set for either side. 23-15. Cardinals up by 8 late in the first set. And back to Ava Adair at the service line. Caltier will pass it. Back set on the outside. And nice swing and kill for Mara Johnson. Her fourth of the set. And the Cardinals have set point at 24-15 here in the opening set. Mara Johnson will serve for the set for the Cardinals. Little goal man throw, pass up front, and there will send it. And the swing up front by Nelson Block. Cardinals will reset it for Harper Coleman, and that's going to go wide here on the side. Here, the Cardinals just fell 24-16. Checking in to the service line is Aubrey Off, the 5'1" senior. Go down the far side of the third. Cardinals play it right back over. Now pushed over by Schwab. Back to the Cardinals. They'll get it up front. Callie Hewitt. Swinging up the kill for Callie Hewitt. Her fifth. And that will take care of set one. Cardinals win it 25-16. The final in the opening set on your Big Forward scoreboard. And with that, we're going to send it back to the studio. We'll take a 2-minute timeout in between the sets and listen to our sponsors again. We're listening to Cardinals PDAK and Cardinal YouTube TV.
Life is about moments, big or small, joyful or challenging. At Carrington Health Center, we believe everyone in our community deserves compassionate care close to home, so you can focus on enjoying those moments surrounded by the people you love. At our facility, we put the care in
physical therapy,
radiology,
the
acute care, clinic.
Why choose professional eye care centers? 3 great reasons are Dr. Bond, Dr. Freilich, and Dr. Jangula, 3 of the most educated professional optometrists you'll ever meet. Next is their many locations. You can now see one of their spectacular doctors in Jamestown, Valley City, Carrington, Edgeley, Ellendale, and Lemoore. And finally, their fantastic selection. And yes, all of their frames and lenses are backed up by warranty. Visit proeyecarecenters.com and make an appointment today. Professional eye care centers, clearly the best. Carrington Drug, your independently owned Good Neighbor Pharmacy, salutes caregivers everywhere. The ones who aid an aging parent or nurturing a sick child. The fact is, we are all caregivers at different times, and your community pharmacist is ready to go above and beyond to support you with encouragement and guidance, good times and bad. Visit with Matt Paulson and his expert staff at Carrington Drug, 415 Main Street in Carrington, caring for you and our community.
The fun is always on tap. I'm headed to Headlocks. Headlocks!
And again, welcome back here to Carrington High School. You're listening to Carrington Cardinals YouTube TV. Carrington Girls Volleyball Tournament as the Cardinals playing the Lisbon Broncos here in the opening match of the tournament. On the other court, Rugby and Hazen are playing. I'm not sure if you saw the final score of that one, Vinny? Nope. Not sure who got the opening set over there. In the first set here, Carrington winning 25-16 on your Vancouver scoreboard. That timeout in between sets brought to you by Dakota Central. Lisbon will serve the start of set 2. They were 14 of 16 serving in the opening set. Then served by Audrey Broncos to be kept alive. Now back to the Broncos. That'll get up front. Everything centered. That was picked over by the Broncos. Back to the Cardinals. Here's Harper Coleman, and that's going to be left after the initial block. And Harper Coleman will get the opening point on the kill for the Cardinals. And for Harper, that will be her second kill of the day. She had one in the opening set. And serving will be Anderson Hornet. No 24 on a 25. Emerson Schwab kind of missed hit that kill attempt. Now on front for the Cardinals, a big swinging kill for Mara Coops. That'll be her third of the day. And the Cardinals get the opening 2 points here in the second set. Then the Cardinals had a couple of aces in that first set. Journey Peltier, Lauren Henderson over the ace. Here's Anderson Hornet with the serve. Covered by the Broncos. Now on the outside from the down the line. That's a nice swing. And kill off the hand of Jada Mims. Jada, she had one kill in the first set, so give her 2 overall. Good serve from Emerson Schwab, and now the top is blocked up front. That'll be a good swing and a good kill for Sophie Spitzer for the Cardinals. Sophie's first kill of the day. And that'll put Harper Coleman at the service line. Go to the back row, and that's a new play. That'll actually go down to the ace for Harper Coleman. Try to get Vinny some words in here. Vinny wants to add anything. Harper Coleman at the service line, and that's her back row played by the Broncos. They'll set on the outside, and they'll knock over on the third touch. Peltier will play it up front, and this will be dumped over by the Cardinals. Back to the Broncos. Adair will set it up front, off the block, and that's a good kill. That went off the hand of Jada Mims. That'll be her third of the day, second of the set here early on. Cardinals with a 4-2 advantage during your bank forward scoreboard in set 2. Good serve, and now off the block, kept alive by the Broncos. And that cross-court swing kept alive momentarily, but not long enough. And that's going to be another kill for the Broncos. That'll be off the hand of Marinus. We've got the service line again for Lisbon. 4-3 advantage. Carrington early 6-2. Nelson, good serve. Up front set. And it's going to be a good swing and kill for Mara Cruz, where she had a nice hit there. 5-3 advantage. Serve over by Green Peltier, and that's going to be returned back over. Kelly Hewitt thought it was going to go into the net and then did not play it. Ended up falling over on the Cardinals side, so a point for the Broncos, 5-4. The Broncos are going to make a substitution here or two. Looks like number 14 is going to check in. Poppy Lynn. Officials are checking the Cardinal location right now. Again, we'll have Cardinal Girls Volleyball here on KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV all day. Cardinals will play again at approximately 9:30. They will take on Charlotte Christian Skyhawks. And then again at about 11 a.m., the Cardinals will take on Delight Burlington in their 3 pool matches. Once they get all the pool play done, they will seed the teams 1 through 12. And the number 1, number 2, I believe the top 4 seeds all get a bye in the opening round of the actual tournament bracket. So if you finish pool play as the pool play leader, you're going to be one of the top 4 seeds. We're just kind of hoping the Cardinals don't get the overall number 1 seed so we can keep broadcasting. If they would happen to get the number 1 overall seed, they would play in West Gym, and then we would just give updates for that match. So a lot of the timeout, that timeout brought to you again by Dakota Central as they were checking the rotation here. And it looks like, well, they're still kind of, looks like they're still trying to get this figured out a little bit. Now they seem like they have things ready to go here. That was kind of a long break to get the rotation. And now the Broncos will serve it out. This is Wyatt Workman with the serve. And here, Cardinals trouble. And that's going to receive the game for Workman. And we're tied at 5-all here in the second set. Again, the Cardinals won the opening set. 25-16. There's a serve over again. And thanks playing most now. That's going to be another serve base for Workman. So Wyatt Workman with a pair of aces, and Lisbon with a 6-5 lead here in the second set. The Cardinals finished the first set on 24-13 overall. Kind of proved that 25-16. Here's the second after the Cardinals got that serve cover, but the Broncos back with it. That'll be knocked over by Pumpy Lynn. Cardinals back with it, back set near side, swing, and that's going to be a block over, but it's going to go wide. That'll be a good swing and kill for Sophie Spitzer. Sophie, the 5-back junior middle hitter, picks up her second kill. And she'll check out now. And checking in for the Cardinals is Aubrey Ellis going to the service line. Aubrey's first serve, covered by the Broncos. Up front, they're going to go, and that's tipped over, and that's a good kill for Bryn Wilkie. Her second kill of the set. Now 7-6. Broncos get the lead early in the second set. And at the service line will be Brinley Bifferding, the 5'6" junior libero for the Broncos. Little mini jump serve played by Peltier. Hornet will set it across the board to Nelly Hood off the block, played by Bifferding. And now the set up front for Schwab. Keppel out of the Cardinals. Hornet will hit up front. Off the block, down it goes. And another kill for Mari Johnson. That'll be her fifth of the game. That's tied with Callie Hewitt for the match high. And that'll put Mari Johnson at the service line. 7-7 in the opening set. Nice serve, covered. And now on the outside, it's just tipped over. And that's a good tip kill for Bryn Wilkie. Her third of the set. And for Bryn, she did not have a kill in the opening set. 3 overall for her, and the Broncos take an 8-7 lead. Ayla Adair to serve. She passed up front, back set, here to the side step to Kylie Hood. Dig by Adair. Allison Schwab plays it back over. Cardinals will set it for Harper Coleman down the line, and a good swing kill for Harper Coleman. Harper's third kill of the match, and we're tied at 8-3. Green Peltier checks out. Back into the front row comes Mara Coos. And at the service line is Callie Hewitt. That's going to be a service ace for Callie Hewitt. And the Broncos are able to play it. 9-8, Cardinals up 5-1. Callie Hewitt serve will set middle of the floor. Pass will go up front. Here on the near side, off the block, kept alive, and now tipped back over, played by Harper Coleman. Back to Harper Coleman up front, she's blocked, and then she returns it right back over. Back to the Broncos, and that'll be an for team at match high. Carrington Cardinals, Kelly Hewitt for the third. Now the Broncos have to dump it over in the third touch. Cardinals will send it to Harper Coleman. Nice swing, and now deep in the back line. Broncos not able to get it back over, and that'll be a kill for Harper Coleman. For Harper, that's her fourth. She's one away from tying 3 other Cardinal girls with 5 kills. More importantly, the Cardinals have opened up a 3-point advantage at 11-8. Now quick check on the rotation here for Lisbon. We're back to play. Kelly Hewitt with a good serve. And that'll be sent over by Mara. That's enough play with the Cardinals to keep alive. I don't know if it's going to be a point for sure, but a good job. Now the set. 4. Mara Cooks off the block, she gets another kill. And Mara now takes over the team in match high at 6 kills. 12-8 advantage here in the second set. And timeout taken here by Amy Lyons and the Lisbon Broncos. On your big forward scoreboard, middle of the second set, Cardinals 12, Broncos 8. We'll return after this timeout, brought to you by Dakota Central.
There's no community like a Cenex community. That's why every Cenex store is proud to serve theirs by supporting local athletic teams, promoting the arts, and making sure each store is a place its neighbors can find what they need, catch up with their friends, and stay connected. It's also why we give back, helping to make the wonderful places we call home the best they can be. The store next door, powered locally at Cenex.
Visit your local Arrowwood Prairie Co-op in Carrington, Wimbledon, Cooperstown, and Sutton.
Again, welcome back here to the Carrington High School Gymnasium. You're listening to Cardinals Volleyball on KPAK Cardinal YouTube TV. Cardinals out of the timeout again, brought to you by Dakota Central. Your bank forward scoreboard is 12-8 Cardinals. Kelly Hewitt with a good serve. That's a service ace. Kelly Hewitt 5 for 5 in this rotation so far with a pair of aces. And the Cardinals have wound up a 5-point lead at 13-8. Callie Hewitt to serve once again. That one near side. Played by the Broncos. Adair will get it. And then backer will get it. Cardinals back up front. Harper Coleman down the line.
Yes, this time YouTube. We're just live on YouTube.
Harper Coleman will pick up the
KDAK the Cardinal.
14-8 advantage for the Cardinals. And Callie Hewitt to serve again. Got the float middle of the floor up front. Now the net tipped over, and now the Cardinals will reset it for Harper Coleman. And that one is nice play played up by Adair. Back to Schwab up front. She has to dump it over at Cardinals. And that one is going to be bumped down by Poppy Lind up front for the Broncos. For Poppy Lind, her first kill of this set. She had a pair in the first set, so 3 for her. And the Broncos back on the board, but they go 14-9 now midway through set 2. Aubrey off serving. Over third, and the Cardinals will take. That's another service ace for the Broncos. That's their third ace of this set. They're 6th overall. And it's 14-10 advantage the Cardinals on the Vancouver scoreboard. Aubrey off serving. Cardinals up front. They'll set for Coleman off the block, and Harper Coleman is going to pick up another kill. For Harper, her 6th. Tied Mara Coots with the team and that time. Addison Hornet serving, and that's a service ace for Addison Hornet. Cardinals pick up their 4th ace of this set, and now they've got 6 overall. And a 6-point lead at 16-10. Another serve, and that is on another ace, but it does get played over by the Broncos on the outside. Harper pulling off the tip. Play for the Broncos. Adair will send it across the floor. Back row. Nice play by Jerry Calpere off the hip from getting in. Cardinals will have to dump it over in the third touch. Adair will send it up front for Schwab. That one's kicked over. Kept alive. Pushed back over by Hornet. Broncos back with it. That's going to be knocked over by Nelson. Up front, Hornet will get it to Marcoop. Off the block, I believe. Yes, it is. And Marcoop will pick up the kill. Number 7 in the match for Marcoop. Cardinals up 17-10 here in set 2. And Hornet, that's Anderson Hornet. Good serve, and it's going to be in the back row, pushed over by getting in. Cardinals will back it on the outside, tipped over by Sophie Spitzer. Broncos back with it. And now Nelson will go to the back row, played by Peltier. Cardinals will send it on the outside for Coleman off the block. Down it goes. Harper Coleman with her 6th killable set. She's got 7. That matches Mara Coots with a team high in that tie at 18-10 now. Your bank forward scoreboard. Carrington up late in set 2. Anderson Hornet another service ace for Anderson. That's her 2nd of the set. And the Cardinals now lead 19-10. Again, they played just 2 sets to be full play. Hornet with a good serve. Covers and now on the outside. It's blocked to the net of the Cardinals. Hornet will back set it to Spitzer. Comes down the line. That one off the hand of Sophie Spitzer. Side out on the hitting edge. Goes back to the Lisbon Broncos. It's 19-11 in set number 2. Emerson Schwab will serve for the Broncos. Floats that middle of the floor. Johnson will get it up front. Now Spitzer with the kill attempt. Played in the back row. Up front for the Broncos. Back hit over by Mims, kept alive, and now up front, tipped over by Coots. Broncos back good, and they'll set it up front. Back row, that's hit long. Hitting here by Cameron Hoff. Side out back to the Cardinals, who now lead 20-11 in set number 2. Cardinals won the opening set 25-16. Harper Coleman will serve for the Cardinals. We play for the Broncos. They'll send it up front for Nelson. We'll go across court, played by Peltier. Hornet will set it for Mara Coots, and she hammers that one down. Mara with her 8th kill. A match high, the Cardinals up 21-11. And it goes back to Harper Coleman at the service line, middle of the floor. That's played by Aubrey up front, pushed over by the Broncos. Cardinals will get it on the outside, and that's going to be hit long on the hand of Mark Johnson. Cardinals are spread out to kills. Now they do it with 5 for Mara Johnson, 8 for Mara Coots, and 7 for Harper Coleman. Good serve to the Broncos up front, off the block. Cardinals are going to play it back over. Back to the Broncos. They'll push it back, roll, Peltier there. Hornet will back to the near side, off the block, down it goes. Sophie Spitzer picks up her 3rd kill. Cardinals lead 22-12. That last serve was by Bryn Wilson. And now the Cardinals back in the service line, 3 points away from a sweep of Lisbon in the first round of full play. Lauren Henderson, good serve, back up front. Played over, off the block, down throw with 4 Lisbon Broncos. That off the hand of Mara Nelson. For Mara, that'll be her 3rd kill overall. She had 2 in the first half, that's her 1st here in the second, 22-13. Ryan Workman will serve for the Broncos. She had a couple of aces earlier in this set. That serve is going to be played by the Cardinals up front. They get it. Dropped off the swing of Mara Johnson, but she got it back now. Played on over. Here's Kelly Hill. Right back to Kelly. She goes back to her again. The Broncos nice job defensively. Down center on the outside. That's going to be hit long. A good volley between the 2 teams, but a hitting here for the Broncos. Off the hand of Tom Wilson against Carrington at point. 23-13. A lot of good action at the net. That second set, not sure who the guess was, but it was 25-17 on the other. And Aubrey Knight serves for the Cardinals, and now at the net, swing attempt by Wilkie block. Cardinals will set it, and now we've got a whistle and a violation on the Cardinals, their next violation. And that'll be a point for the Broncos. It's 23-14. We're very likely we could end up seeing scoop to score here possibly. Good serve by Giffordin. At the net, on the line, nice swing by Kelly Good. The block kept alive and now knocked over by Poppy Lynn. Cardinals back with it. Hornet will set it. Off the block from the first place and the front will play over. Yes, they do. Nelson back over to the Cardinals. Up front, Hornet will set to Callie Hewitt. Off the block and down the goal for Callie Hewitt. That's her first goal of the set. She's got 6. And the Cardinals have match point at 24-14. And it'll be Mara Johnson serving for the set in the match. Good serve. Broncos get it. And now we knock over far side. That's going to go wide. And that'll be a hit in there to end the Cardinals take set. Number 2, 25-14. And they sweep the Broncos here in the opening match of pool play. Again, you're listening to KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. Your bank forward scoreboard in set 2. Carrington 25, Lisbon 14. We'll send it back to the studio. 2-minute time off. We'll hear from our sponsor, brought to you by Pro Central.
When you're thinking about insurance, think of Bickett Insurance. Bickett Insurance, through our partnership with Auto Owners Insurance, can take care of your farm, home, auto, business, or life insurance needs. The agents at Bickett Insurance have over 115 years of insurance experience. We know how to design policies to protect the things important to you. Give Bickett Insurance a call today.
Better get Bickett. Bickett Insurance Agency. Better get Bickett. Bickett Insurance Agency.
Here at Sendak Cooperative, we're here to provide you with all the products and services you've come to rely on for your farm operation. Please give us a call for all your fertilizer, seed, energy, and fuel needs for this year's growing season, and let us help you with all your grain marketing decisions. You can contact us today at any of our locations in Central North Dakota or visit us on the web at sendakcooperative.com. Sendak Cooperative, helping farm owners grow and succeed today and into the future.
Motors, where our customers send their friends.
Hi, this is James at Bassett Motors. Let's test drive a new Chevrolet together. Stack up the savings with discounts and rebates combined with 0% financing for the lowest payments of the year. See us online at BassettMotors.com or call us 701-652-2955. Or better yet, stop in to see our wide selection of new and pre-owned vehicles.
Where our customers send their friends.
Running strong, High Plains Equipment.
High Plains Equipment is your authorized Case IH dealer serving farmers around Carrington, Devils Lake, Rugby, and Harvey. When you're ready to invest in a new piece of quality Case IH equipment, their friendly, knowledgeable sales, financing, service, and parts departments will make sure your experience is outstanding. Visit highplainseq.com to connect with your local Case IH High Plains Equipment location.
And once again, welcome back here to Carrington High School. Again, you're listening to KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, Carrington Girls Volleyball Tournament. And we'll have coverage of all Cardinal Girls Volleyball here today. And they wrapped up their first match of the day, an early one against the Lisbon Broncos, and the Cardinals win it in straight sets, 25-16 and 25-14 on your main scoreboard. Again, a big thank you to Zach Mulder earlier for our starting lineups and also to Pro Central, our timeout sponsor. Taking a quick look at the Cardinals in this match. They picked up a total 36 kills for the Cardinals in this match. And for the Cardinals, just going to try and add these up and see. They were very balanced overall for the Cardinals. In fact, if you go through this, I'm going to do it right now for the Cardinals. They were paced by Mara Mara Coots out of their 36 kills, and this is pretty balanced. 8 kills for Mara Coots, 7 for Harper Coleman, 6 for Callie Hewitt, 5 for Mara Johnson, 3 for Sophie Spitzer, and then 1 each for Reese Schaefer and Anderson Hornet. I'll see if my math adds up. 15, 20, 26. 29, 30, 30, I'm 36, so I'm missing somewhere along the line. Who did I miss? Oh, Harper Coleman. Well, I missed a few somewhere unless I didn't have this up right. We have 19 kills in the first half. 12 is 31, 32, 33. Oh, there we go. Now I'm down to 35. That should be 1. So 35, 26, 32, 36 total kills, but anyway, you get the gist. It was pretty balanced for the Cardinals. Again, the leader with 8, Mara Coots, 7, Harper Coleman on the kills. Callie Hewitt with 6, 5 for Mara Johnson. And I'm just going to make sure I added these up right. 6, 8. And again, overall serving for the Cardinals, they did not have a blemish in the second set. So the Cardinals served 49 out of 50 overall in that first match against the Broncos. Cardinals picked up a total of 6 aces overall in that match. Journey Peltier had 1 of the aces for the Cardinals. Other aces today, Lauren Hendrickson was 1. And the rest of the aces came in the second set, 2 each for Addison Hornet and Callie Hewitt for a total of 6 aces in the match. The Cardinals did not have any stop blocks in that match, which is very unusual. I only recorded 1 for Lisbon, and that was off the hand of Emerson Schwab back in the first set. For Lisbon, they finished overall serving today. They were 14 of 16 in the opening set, and for the Broncos, they only attempted a total of 30 serves, and they finished 28 out of 30 in the match. For the Broncos, they had 3 service aces in the first set. They picked up a total of 3 more in the second set. A total of 6 aces. Ryan Workman had a total of 3 aces in the match for the Broncos. Aubrey Ott, she picked up 1 service ace, and the other 3 aces in that match, 1 each for Ava Adair, Cameron Hawk, and that was it for the Broncos. Total kills for the Broncos, they had 8 in the opening set, and for the Broncos, they had 8 more in the second set, a total of 16 kills, and for the Broncos, Mara Nelson finished the day with 4. That was, I believe, and 4 also for Emerson Schwab. They had half the kills for the Broncos in that first match. For the Broncos, they dropped to 4 and 16 overall in the year. And for the Carrington Cardinals, they improved out of 20 and 3 overall in the season. I guess more importantly, Cardinals in that region, that's what they're really looking at. They are unblemished in Class A Region 2 right now at 5-0. So the Cardinals next up here today, they will take on the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. And that will get underway at approximately 9:30. So about, well, we'll call it 40, 45 minutes from now. And we'll start our pregame about 5 minutes before. So you can give or take about 10 minutes on either side, probably more on the backside of the 9:30 hour. And again, for KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, for Vinny Raquel. Thanks again, a big thanks to Vinny running the cameras here for us today. Also to DJ Walters, who helped us get everything lined up yesterday and this morning. So again, for KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, and Vinny Raquel, I'm Kyle Hill. We'll sign off for a few minutes, and we'll return for more Cardinal girls volleyball in about 45 minutes.
Near side, Harper Coleman puts it down gently. Near side, Harper Coleman floats it over and down, and Carrington have the first set. Good, and Hornet puts down the kill towards Callie Hewitt, and she puts it down from right to left across her body.
Carrington Cardinal Volleyball on 1600 100.1 The Cardinal. And the Cardinal YouTube channel is brought to you by Gar Dental, Central City Lumber, CHI St. Alexius Carrington Medical Clinic, Professional Eye Care Centers, Carrington Drug, Headlocks, Arrowwood Prairie Co-op, Central City H2O, Bickett Insurance, Sendak, Bassett Motors, Bank Forward, High Plains Equipment, Carrington Dental Care, Dakota Central, Bremer Bank, DJ's Home Center, Evans Funeral Home, Leading Edge Equipment, Farmers Union Insurance, Randy Huey Agent, Retzlaff Seed and Supply, Napa Auto Parts, Jamestown Regional Medical Center, Central Pharmacy, and the Carrington Healthy Communities Coalition. Now, Carrington Cardinal Volleyball.
Welcome back here to the Carrington High School Gymnasium, and you're listening to KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, here for the Carrington Girls Volleyball Tournament. And for the Carrington Girls, they will be taking on Shiloh Christian, the Skyhawks. Skyhawks just wrapped up a match with the Lax Burlington, and they split that match. The Lax Burlington won the second set 25-18. Shiloh won the opening set 25-23. So overall points, Shiloh will get the second point with the most points. So the Cardinals now will take on the Skyhawks, who are going to come into this match with a 13-13 overall record on the year. The Cardinals come in again 20-3 after their opening round win earlier today. If you were not with us, as the Cardinals defeated the Lisbon Broncos in straight sets, 25-16 and 25-14, and now up for the Cardinals, the Skyhawks of Shiloh Christian High School out of Bismarck. And we're going to get right into the starting lineup for this, as they will probably be going here in just a few minutes. Again, our starting lineups brought to you by Bassett Motors of Carrington. Okay, I'll make sure I keep that in my head. And we will get that going right now. Again, for KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, I'm Kyle Hewitt. Vinny Rappel running our top boards. I'm going to try to get Vinny to get a few words in for us here today. So, again, the Cardinals coming in 20-3, and let's get to the Cardinals starting lineup here. Again, taking on Shiloh Christian, the Skyhawks. For the Cardinals, first-year head coach Caden Merring, assisted by Hannah Hoggle and Kenzie Edlin. Again, 20-3 after their opening round win over Lisbon earlier this morning. They will start like this. A junior, libero number 1 is Journey Beltier. At center, a 5'7" sophomore number 6, Addison Hornet. At middle hitter, a 5'8" junior number 7, Callie Hewitt. At outside hitter, a 5'8" junior number 8, Harper Coleman. At middle hitter, a 5'10" sophomore number 9, Mara Coots. At outside hitter, a 5'7" senior number 10, Lauren Hendrickson. Also at outside hitter, a 5'8" sophomore number 11, Mara Johnson. And a 5'9" junior middle hitter, number 12, Sophie Spitzer. For the Cardinals, again, 20-3 coming into this. For Shiloh Christian, they're under the direction of Lisa Wingerger, assisted by J.C. Walter. Starting for the Skyhawks, who are 13-13. At middle hitter, a senior, number 7, Harper Ridley. At outside hitter, a senior, number 9, Emily Schutte. Starting at libero, a senior number 10, Macy Thompson. At middle hitter, a junior number 11, Katie Hammerin. At center, a senior number 12, Sophia Herringer. And at outside hitter, a senior number 15, Jordan Stahl. Again, for the Skyhawks, 13-13 coming into this match, as they just lost at ELB. They split the set as Shiloh won the opening set 25-23, but ELB won the second set 25-18 to earn the overall win with 2 points to 1 for Shiloh. Carrington again, no problem in their opening match, defeating Lisbon 25 to 16 and 25-14. Cardinals will get the serve to start this one. Sam Cook and Dina Mason are officials, and it is Anderson Hornet at the service line, and we're underway. That covered by the Skyhawks. They'll push it over on the third touch from Harper Wrigley up front for the Cardinals. And that's a quick swing and kill off the hand of Mara Coots. So a good start for the Cardinals as they get the opening point against the Skyhawks. Hornet serve, back throw, pass up front. Tipped right back over by the Skyhawks. In the back row, now they'll set up for Harper Coleman. Play up there by the Skyhawks, and they try to tip it in, and that one got tipped into the net, I believe. I don't think that was a block, just a kind of a hitting error by the Skyhawks. 2-0 lead for the Cardinals. Hornet serving. That one's covered up front. Now they'll set it for Wrigley, and off the block, and a good kill for Harper Wrigley, the senior middle hitter for the Skyhawks. And they're on the board, they trail 2-1. Sophia Herringer, senior setter at the service line for the Skyhawks. Jump serve, and that's into the net. Service there for Herringer. Side out back to the Cardinals with a 3-1 lead, and that's going to put up Harper Coleman, the 5'8" junior outside hitter, the lefty. Well, her first serve of the match. That'll go back throw. Pass will go up front. Herringer will set here on the near side. Back court swing and hit from Brooke Hauser. Set the line to the Cardinals. Down the line. Others one step alive. Right at the net. Tipped over by Spitzer. Now back it goes from the Skyhawks to the Cardinals. Back set. Here's Spitzer. Near side. That one played up. Herringer will set it up front. Back row attack. That's long on the back row swing. Nice set, but just hitting it long with Emily Schutte. And it is 4-1 Cardinals. Harper Coleman is served. Far side. Oh, they got a rotation violation called against the Skyhawks, and that'll be a point for the Cardinals on the violation. No serve recorded. 5-1 advantage for the Cardinals, and Harper Coleman will serve. Pulls it over, pass will go up front. Herringer will take the inside. That one just tipped over from Hauser back to the Cardinals near side, and we've got a whistle and 4 hits called on the Cardinals. So Cardinals not able to play it over in time. 5-2 advantage Carrington. That's served over by Harper Wrigley. Back over, down the line it goes, and that's a nice swing and kill. That from Mara Coots, as she'll leave the floor from the front row coming in. Callie Hewitt. 6-2, good start here in set 1 for the Cardinals. Greenbelt here, nice serve, now they're set up front, hammering. Gets blocked, but unable to get back. So there the Cardinals get a sub block, and that'll go to Sophie Spitzer. And a good start for the Cardinals, leading 7-2 here in the first set against Shiloh Christian. Greenbelt here, spot serves that one middle of the floor, back set on the outside. And the Cardinals drop it, but it's down it goes. Good kill for Brooke Hauser, team outside hitter. Second kill for the Skyhawks. 7-3 though, Cardinals with the advantage. Jordan Stahl to serve for the Skyhawks. Cardinals will set it on the far side. Callie Hewitt kicks it over. Now played over by the Skyhawks, and that's going to be a net violation. Calling the Skyhawks, and Callie Hewitt rewarded with the kill, and it's 8-3 Cardinals here in the first set. 8-3 on your bank forward scoreboard. Service there for the Cardinals. Side out will go back to the Skyhawks with the Cardinals leading 8-4. Brooke Hauser serving. The second touch. Cardinals back with it. Up front. And Cardinals unable to play it back over. 8-5 advantage at 3 for the Cardinals. The hammering getting credit with a kind of a touch. advantage here for the Skyhawks, or for the Cardinals. No, now they got it 9-5. So at the service line was Mara Johnson, and now the Skyhawks will kind of hitting there into the net. Mara Johnson with a good kill. It is now 10-5 Cardinals. And Mara Johnson will serve once again. There must have been a violation that I missed. Nice serve. Now to the back row, knocked over by Jordan Stahl. Cardinals back with it up front. Tipped over by Harper Coleman. Herringer will set this one for Hammerman. And that'll be played up by Johnson. Nice dig, and now played back over by the Cardinals. Back row, now up front. Herringer tried to dump it to the back. Played by Peltier. Cardinals set it up front. Here's Harper Coleman, and a hit swing and kill for Harper Coleman. Cardinals with a 6-point advantage just about halfway through the opening set here against Shiloh Christian. 11-5. Cardinals lead on your bank forward scoreboard. Johnson, nice serve. Herringer tried to jump it over. Played by the Cardinals. Hornet setting it up front for Callie Hewitt. Off the block, and down it goes. And Callie Hewitt has her second kill. 12-5 advantage, and we got a timeout taken here by Shiloh Christian and Lisa Winberger as the Cardinals lead on your bank forward scoreboard 12-5. Timeout brought to you by Dakota Central.
Is it time for you to switch banks? Hi, I'm Tiffany Paulson at Bank Forward in Carrington. At Bank Forward, we have everything you get from a big bank, but we're small enough to give you exceptional service. Make the switch and let us show you the Bank Forward difference. Call 652-2852 or visit bankforward.com today. Putting the customer first since 1927. It's simply the forward way. Bank Forward, member FDIC.
Back as it hit one of the beams up top and came straight back down, and Harper Coleman with another kill. So Harper with 3 in the set. Cardinals lead 14-5 in the first set. And that's a nice serve, and it's returned right back to Harper Coleman, and now it's tipped back over by Herringer. Cardinals will back set it this to Callie Hewitt, and that's going to be another kill for Callie Hewitt, her third. Actually, I believe that was her fourth. 15-5. Cardinals lead here in the opening set against Shiloh Christian. Mara Johnson will serve, floats it over, and that's going to be tipped back over by Herringer on the second touch. Cardinals return it right back. Now it's hit middle of the floor by the Skyhawks. Cardinals unable to play it back over. 15-6. The score, the Cardinals up by 9. I think it sounds better now. And serving for the Skyhawks, the libero Macy Thompson. Cardinals are going to not get it over on the third touch. So a good serve and a point for the Skyhawks. It's 15-7. On your bank forward scoreboard, the Cardinals win the opening match earlier against Lisbon 2-0 and up comfortably right now. Middle of the first set against Shiloh Christian. Good serve there by Thompson. Cardinals with it, and that's a good swing and kill up front for Harper Coleman. Harper with 4 kills in the set. 16-7 advantage for the Cardinals as Callie Hewitt goes to the line. And that serve back row covered by the Skyhawks. They'll set it. Now dumping it over is Harper Wrigley. Back over to Harper Coleman. A nice dig and return
by the Skyhawks and Jordan Stahl. And there's a nice swing by the Skyhawks. Nice job defensively, keeping it alive. Hornet just dumps it over on that dump kill. Nicely done by Addison Hornet. Nobody home in the middle of the floor for the Skyhawks. 17-7 Cardinals with a 10-point lead. Serve over again by Callie Hewitt. Now the outside. That's going to be a hitting error by the Skyhawks. And it's now 18-7. That serve, and that's a service ace right off the net court and down for Callie Hewitt. 19-7, and the Cardinals are running away with the opening set here against the Skyhawks. So Callie Hewitt tried to float that one, and that time goes into the net. Service there, side out, back to the Skyhawks. 19-8 though, Cardinals up by 11. And serving for the Skyhawks, nice line drive serve by Emily Schutte. Cardinals with it, and that one down it goes. Nice hit there for the Cardinals. Off the hand of Harper Coleman, her 5th kill of the set. 20-8, Cardinals with the advantage. Checking in for the Cardinals, going to the service line is Kaylee Coleman, junior setter. First action of the day for Kaylee. And she'll serve that one middle of the floor, popped up in the back row, and now the Skyhawks will get it across the floor. Stahl will push it over, and the Cardinals, Mara Johnson and Harper Coleman both thought the other one was going to take it, so that will be a kill for Jordan Stahl, kind of a push kill across the floor. 20-9 advantage, though, still for the Cardinals, commanding lead here by 11. And there's a service there for the Skyhawks off the hand of Sophia Herringer. Side out back to the Cardinals, who now lead 21-9. Harper Coleman, nice serve, and that's going to be played back over on the third touch. Cardinals back with it up front, tipping it over. Mara Coots back to the Skyhawks. They'll set it Jordan Stahl, and off the block, and a good kill for Jordan Stahl, her second. Cardinals still up by 11 late in the first set, 21-10, as Hammerin checks back into the Skyhawks. Serving is Harper Wrigley. Nice serve. Covered by the Cardinals, and now it's going to be tipped back over. Skyhawks with it. Herringer back, sets it back row, and that's going to be knocked over by Wrigley. Cardinals back with it from the outside. That one played over by Reese Schaefer. Back row, Cardinals with it up front. They'll set it across the floor for Mara Johnson, and off a double tip. Mara Johnson will get the kill, her first of the set. And Carrington now up 22-10. Mara Johnson leaves the front row. Or Mara Coots, I should say. Journey Peltier serving, covered. Herringer will back set it up front, tipped over by the Skyhawks. Cardinals back with it on the outside. That's going to be set too far outside, and Mara Johnson unable to play it back over. 22-11. Cardinals lead by 11. They've got the Skyhawks doubled up. Jordan Stahl serving for the Skyhawks. Cardinals with it. Near side, Reese Schaefer. She gets blocked at the net. Nicely done by Hammerin. Katie Hammerin with the stop block, her first stop block. And it's now 22-12 as Jordan Stahl serves again. Cardinals up front to Callie Hewitt off the tip, kept alive by the Skyhawks. They'll back set it. They'll go back row. That one long. Hitting error by the Skyhawks, and the side out back to the Cardinals, leading 23-12. So subbing in for the Cardinals, now going to the bench. Reese Schaefer back in, Lauren Hendrickson, and Lauren goes to the service line. Carrington up 23-12. Floats it over, played by Stahl. Herringer will set it to Hauser, and that one played back by the Cardinals up front to set for Callie Hewitt. That one's hit long, hitting error by the Cardinals. Side out back to the Skyhawks, 23-13, though the Cardinals still leading late in the first set. Pretty commanding lead. Nice serve by Hauser, kept alive, and now that swing and kill by Mara Johnson up front, and the Cardinals have set point at 24-13. Serving for the set will be Mara Johnson, who just got that kill. And she'll go middle of the floor. Stahl will play it up front. Herringer trying to tip it over. Played by the Cardinals. Here's Addison Hornet. That one dug up in the back row. Now the set across the floor and off the Cardinal block, and a good kill for Emily Schutte. Schutte with her first kill, 24-14. Still set point for the Cardinals. Libero Macy Thompson to serve for the Skyhawks back row, and that's going to be played by Hendrickson. Now up front for Harper Coleman, and Harper, and that'll be played back over by the Skyhawks. Quick set up front for Callie Hewitt, and she'll get the kill for Callie Hewitt. And that's going to end the first set, 25-14. Callie Hewitt will pick up her fifth, and the Cardinals cruise 25-14 here in the opening set of this one. Again, your bank forward scoreboard, Cardinals 25, Shiloh 14. And we'll take a 90-second timeout, and we'll come back and recap this first set right after this break.
Central City H2O of Carrington has all of your beverage, water bottle, dispenser, and vending needs covered. They serve a 15-county area and deliver to home, office, and work sites a line of water and other products. Visit CentralCityH2O.com or call 701-652-2141. Visit them on Facebook for more information about in-home and office deliveries and the products available. Hydrate your home and office. Central City H2O of Carrington. We supply the water and vending you need where you need it.
Many dream of 5-star hotels and 5-star restaurants. What about 5-star treatment from your dentist? That's exactly what you'll get at Carrington Dental Care. Dr. J's and Dr. Chaz's gentle, relaxed, and friendly atmosphere will give you a full-service dental experience with 5-star customer service and care. Carrington Dental Care will give you 5-star dental treatment for the entire family. New patients are always welcome. Visit thecarringtondentist.com or call 701-652-2801.
This is Tanner from Leading Edge Equipment. We've got you covered for all your on-farm bulk oil needs. We deliver high-quality John Deere engine oil, High Guard, Cool Guard, and DEF, along with a wide selection of oil tanks and accessories. Call Scott in Michigan, Chuck in Carrington, or me, Tanner in Devils Lake. We're ready to deliver right to your farm. Leading Edge Equipment, your family-owned John Deere dealer in Michigan, Devils Lake, Hamden, and Carrington. Talk to the parts department today.
And again, welcome back here to Carrington High School. You're listening to KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. Again, for Vinny Rappel, I'm Kyle Hewitt. Big thanks to Vinny running our cameras and stuff here today. Carrington, perfect in set play today. They won the match against Lisbon 2-0 in their first match of the day, and they just knocked off Shiloh Christian 25-14 here in the first set. Carrington had 15 kills, 5 each for Callie Hewitt and Harper Coleman, 2 each for Mara Coots and Mara Johnson, 1 for Addison Hornet. Cardinals had 1 stop block in that set. Sophie Spitzer, 1 serving ace from Callie Hewitt. Carrington served 22 out of 24. We start set number 2. Jordan Stahl with a good serve for the Skyhawks, but a good swing and kill right off the bat there for Addison Hornet. Her second of the match, and the Cardinals lead 1-0. So a good start here in the second set. And it'll be Addison Hornet at the service line, back row. And Herringer will set it up front, cross court, and it goes down. Nice swing and kill there for Emily Schutte, her second kill. And we're tied at 1-1. Checking in and going to the service line will be Daisy Hunter, a senior center. First action for Daisy in this match. Good serve. Cardinals will get it up front, and tipping it over was Harper Coleman. Now up front. That one blocked again by Mara Coots, and they'll set it for Mara. Big swing, but she's blocked up front by Wrigley of Shiloh back to the Cardinals. Pitcher gets blocked, but the Cardinals will play it again. Here's Harper Coleman off the block, played in the back row, but they can't get it up front. So Harper Coleman will get the initial kill of set 2 for the Cardinals. That'll be her 6th overall. And Carrington with a 2-1 lead in set 2. Again, the Cardinals after this pool play match, they will play again at around 11 or 11:15 against Des Lacs Burlington. Good serve. There's a stuff block up front for Mara Coots. So the Cardinals get their second stuff block of the match. The first one from Sophie Spitzer in the first set. Harper Coleman to serve again for the Cardinals, up 3-1. Coleman, good serve. Pass will go to Herringer. She'll set it up front. And that's going to be a whistle and a net violation against Shiloh Christian. I'm not sure who they called it on. If it was the attacker Wrigley or if it was another player. But either way, the Cardinals get the point. They lead 4-1, and Harper Coleman serves. Herringer will set it up front. And a cross-court hit off the hand of Schutte, kept alive by the Cardinals. They'll set it on the outside, but that block's going to go way long, and a good swing and kill by Mara Johnson on the outside. And a good start to set 2 for the Cardinals. They lead 5-1. Serve over again. And now the Cardinals will set it on the outside. That hit from Johnson blocked, and now we're going to get a replay as the ball from the other court came in. So they're going to replay the point here. That gets a little scary when you get another ball rolling out there, so they'll replay the point. The right thing to do. So Harper Coleman will reserve. Carrington up 5-1, and it'll played by Jordan Stahl. Herringer will pass it. Outside hit from the back row, and that into the net. Hitting error from Brooke Hauser and Shiloh. 6-1 Cardinals. So 6-1 here in the second set, and officials working with the net. Now we're ready to go. Harper Coleman in a service ace as Harper does the touch serve. And it's now 7-1. Yeah, I'm getting about 1,000 texts about the echoing, so. And there's a good serve from Harper Coleman up front, and there's a hitting error by Shiloh Christian. And another point for the Cardinals, who now lead this 8-1 in the second set. And another good serve from Harper Coleman, dumped over in the third touch by Shiloh. Cardinals will set on the outside for Mara Johnson. It's blocked back, and that's a good stop block up front for Shiloh Christian. And we'll credit that one to Harper Wrigley for the Skyhawks. Her first stop block. Shiloh trailing 8-2 though early in the second set as Harper Wrigley goes to the service line. Good serve. Covered by Journey Peltier. It's returned back, but another, they're going to call an over the net violation against Shiloh. So the Cardinals will get another point. 9-2 here in the second set. And Journey Peltier will serve far side and get returned back over off the net court. Cardinals back with it. Tipping it over, and that's a nice tip kill from Sophie Spitzer. Well placed by the 5'9" junior middle hitter. There's a spot serve that didn't quite get over the net. Service there by Journey Peltier. Side out back to the Skyhawks, but Carrington with a 10-3 advantage. Emily Schutte serving for the Skyhawks. Cardinals will get it. Now a back row hit from Harper Coleman, and right at the net to hammer that one down. No pun intended. Is Katie Hammerin with the stop block. Nicely done. Her second stop block of the match. 10-4. And a serve from Schutte, covered by the Cardinals up front. The set. The swing, and Mara Johnson blocked. They go right back to Johnson on the outside. Tips it down the far side. Played back, and now Jordan Stahl has to dump it over on the third touch for the Skyhawks. Cardinals. Hornet will set it up front. Callie Hewitt, and a swing and a kill for Callie Hewitt. That's her first of the set, her sixth of the match. And a 7-point advantage for the Cardinals at 11-4, checking in. And going in to serve, Lauren Hendrickson as Sophie Spitzer takes the seat. Lauren Hendrickson to serve, floats it middle of the floor. Herringer will set it on the outside for Jordan Stahl down the line. Hendrickson and now dumped over by Hornet there to play. It was Stahl, now pushed over by Herringer. Hornet will set it on the outside for Mara Johnson, and she tips out. A nice play by Stahl to keep it alive. And this will be dumped over by Hammerin. Back to the Cardinals. Hornet tips it over, and that dump kill again, her third kill. Carrington leads 12-4 here in set number 2. Serve up from Lauren Hendrickson, covered. And now back set on the outside, and that stuff block down. Nicely done. Mara Johnson with the stuff block. Off the kill attempt from Brooke Hauser, and we got a timeout taken here by Shiloh Christian and head coach Lisa Wingirter. And your score on your bank forward scoreboard, Cardinals 13, Skyhawks 4. We'll take a Set Motors timeout.
This is Tanner from Leading Edge Equipment. We've got you covered for all your on-farm bulk oil needs. We deliver high-quality John Deere engine oil, High Guard, Cool Guard, and DEF, along with a wide selection of oil tanks and accessories. Call Scott in Michigan, Chuck in Carrington, or me, Tanner in Devils Lake. We're ready to deliver right to your farm. Leading Edge Equipment, your family-owned John Deere dealer in Michigan, Devils Lake, Hamden, and Carrington. Talk to the parts department today.
And once again, back here at Carrington High School, you're listening to KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. Carrington Girls Volleyball with a timeout, brought to you by Bassett Motors. Lauren Hendrickson with a good serve. Skyhawks at the net. Jordan Stahl, nice dig by Mara Johnson. Cardinals play it back over now to the Skyhawks. Herringer will set it far side to Hauser. Played it in the back row by the Cardinals. They'll set it up front. Callie Hewitt tips it over. Played by Hauser. Now Herringer will set it for Hammerin. She's blocked to the net by Callie Hewitt. Cardinals back with it. Set on the outside, Mara Johnson cross court. Nice play up by Schutte. Up front, Hammerin. Tried a directional kill, but played by the Cardinals. Up front, Callie Hewitt. That one going to be played by the Skyhawks. They'll set on the outside. That one tipped over by Hauser. Back to the Cardinals. Quick set, Callie Hewitt. That one blocked to the net. Kept alive by Stahl after the initial block. Now a back row attack. That's going to be hit long off the hand of Schutte. And another point for Carrington, who now leads 14-4 here in the second set. Cardinals won the opening set against Shiloh, 25-14. Hendrickson, good serve. Covered, and now the Skyhawks will just knock it over in the third touch. Peltz here will pass it to Hornet. This set will go to Mara Johnson. Cross-court kill. Nice dig by Schutte. Here's Stahl at the net. Blocked by Hornet. Back to the Skyhawks. Push to the back corner. Played in the back by Harper Coleman. The set now tipped middle of the floor by Mara Johnson. Back to the Skyhawks. That'll be pushed to the back row by Hauser. And now we've got a tip, and that's going to go out. And I believe that was Callie Hewitt will get the kill for the Cardinals. Her seventh of the match, second of the set, 15-4, and the Cardinals are running away with the second set. Lauren Hendrickson serving. Covered, and now on the back set will go, and that's going to be hit long off the hand of Hauser, and a hitting error and a point for the Cardinals. 16-4 Carrington in the second set. Lauren Hendrickson will serve middle of the floor, and that's going to be a service ace for Lauren Hendrickson. First ace of the match for the Cardinals. Our second ace. Callie Hewitt had one in the first. That serve over, covered. And now at the net, pushed over by Katie Hammer, and Cardinals back with it. They'll set it on the outside. Mara Johnson off the net, and it's going to be returned right to Hornet. Nice play by the libero, Macy Thompson, but it's back to the Cardinals. Pushed over that time by Hornet. Up front, Hauser will push it over for the Skyhawks. Cardinals scramble a bit. Here's Callie Hewitt, and that's going to be mishit. Hitting air, middle of the floor, just around the 10-foot line was Callie Hewitt. Got too much air on that one. 17-5 though the Cardinals lead over Shiloh Christian. Danielle Schlag will serve for the Skyhawks. Back row played by Mara Johnson. Now the set will go to Callie Hewitt, and she has stop block down. Katie Hammerin with a stop block. That's her third stop block of the match. But right now the Cardinals still in control, 17-6. As Danielle Schlag will serve. Cardinals will set this for Mara Johnson near side, and it's played right back over to the Cardinals. Hornet will back set it to Callie Hewitt. That one blocked, but kept alive on the Shiloh side. Up front with the left hand. Nice tip kill there with the opposite hand for Jordan Stahl. That's her third kill of the match, her first of the second set. 17-7 Cardinals. Danielle Schlag to serve again. And the set for Callie Hewitt. That one blocked, but Callie replays it. Now off the net cord. And the Cardinals are going to get called for a double hit. Or 4 hits, I should say. And it's now 17-8. So a mini run here for the Skyhawks. They have scored 3 straight, and Schlag will serve again. Cardinals will just dump set that one, but played by the Skyhawks. Now the set for Stahl. And Cardinals back with it. They'll set on the outside for Mara Johnson. Nice cross court, but it's going to be tipped. And a good kill for Mara Johnson, her 4th of the match. 18-8 Cardinals lead here by 10 late in set 2. Aubrey Nice to serve. Pass will go to Herringer, and they get it to Hammerin, who's blocked at the net. Cardinals back with it. They'll set on the outside. Harper Coleman down the line, and it's on the line. Nice swing and hit for Harper Coleman. Harper with 6 kills in the match. (19-8) Cardinals. Aubrey Nice to serve. Pass will go to Herringer, and she'll set it for Jordan Stahl, played by Harper Coleman. Now the set goes back to Harper, and she's going to get blocked out, and a nice block up front for Sophia Herringer with the stop block. 19-9. Shiloh's the last 10 points has played pretty well, but unfortunately for them, they were trailed by double digits prior to that. Cardinals will get the serve. They set it for Callie Hewitt. That's going to be hit just wide. Hitting air by the Cardinals, and it's now 19-10. And back to the service line will be Macy Thompson. Cardinals up 19-10. Thompson will serve. That played by Peltier. Set will go to Harper Coleman, who tipped it over. Right there is Shiloh, and they play it back to the Cardinals. Hornet will set it for Callie Hewitt, and there's a good swing and kill for Callie Hewitt. That'll give her 8 kills. That's a match high for the Cardinals, and a 20-10 lead. So 5 points away from sweeping Shiloh or the Cardinals as Callie Hewitt goes to the service line. Middle of the floor, that'll be played by Schlag, and now at the net, and a good dump kill there off the hand of the setter, Sophia Herringer. That'll be her first kill of the match. Got a stop block as well. 20-11. Jordan Stahl serving. Cardinals will get it to Hornet. She'll set it up front for Harper Coleman, and she hammers that one down. Harper Coleman with a quick kill. Her 7th of the match. 21-11. At the service line is Aniston Hornet. She'll go to the back center, played by Stahl. Herringer will back set this, tipped over by Harper Wrigley. Cardinals scrambling, and now they tried to dump it over, but right there with the stop block is Harper Wrigley. That's her 2nd stop block. So 21-12, Cardinals up by 9. In to serve is Daisy Hunter, the senior setter for the Skyhawks. That'll float middle of the floor, played by Peltier. Back set will go to Harper Coleman, and Harper again with that left hand hammers that one down, and she's got 8 kills, that tied with Callie Hewitt for the match high of 8, and a 22-12 lead here in set number 2. And Harper Coleman at the service line. Middle of the floor, Herringer will set this one to Across the floor to Schutte. Cardinals keep it alive. Here's Mara Johnson tipping it over. Played by Herringer. Up front, Schutte again. Back row and the misplayed. That's a rare miss by Journey Peltier, but getting the kill is Emily Schutte. That's her third of the match. 22-13, Cardinals up by 9. And there's a service ace off the hand of Harper Wrigley. 22-14. Might be a little too late for the Skyhawks. You never know. 22-14, but they have played well. It kind of went back and forth. Nice serve from Wrigley, but Cardinals will play it back over, and now that's misplayed. But the Skyhawks dump it over on the third touch. Hornet will set on the outside for Mara Johnson. She's blocked. Cardinals will keep it alive, and now they dump it over on a free ball from Sophie Spitzer. Back to the Skyhawks. Back set. Off the block, down it goes, and a good swing and kill that time for Brooke Hauser. Her second kill of the match, first of this set, 22-15. Back within 7 are the Skyhawks. Harper Wrigley, back row, that's too far. Service error for Wrigley, and a side out to the Cardinals, who now lead 23-15. Journey Peltier will serve for the Cardinals. Far side, and right there to dump it down, and that's a good kill off the hand of Mara Johnson, her 5th kill. 5th kill of the match. And a short serve that time by Peltier at the net. Now back to the Skyhawks. They'll push it over Peltier. Match point for the Cardinals. Up front, kill, good. Up front for Callie Hewitt. And the Cardinals will win set 2, 25-15. So in straight sets on your bank forward scoreboard, the Cardinals defeat Shiloh Christian 25-14 and 25-15. And they will continue perfect in pool play here. They are in Pool C of this Carrington Varsity Volleyball Tournament. And with that, we'll send it back to the studio. We'll hear from our timeout sponsor, Bassett Motors, and return with a recap after this 2-minute timeout.
Do you want to make sure homework time isn't spent on games and video streaming? Dakota Central can help. With Experience IQ, you set limits to ensure your kids aren't playing when they should be doing homework. With premium managed Wi-Fi from Dakota Central, you can create healthier internet habits for your children from the easy-to-use Command IQ app. Learn more about premium Wi-Fi and Experience IQ today at www.dakotacentral.com.
Carrington sports fans, want to stay on top of all the local action? Catch what you missed by checking out the Foster County Independent. From game-changing plays to memorable moments, we've got you covered with the most in-depth sports coverage in town. And don't miss our stunning photo galleries that capture every thrilling moment and winning smile. For the latest scores, stories, and stunning sports shots, grab your copy of the Foster County Independent today or visit us online at fosterconews.com.
The world never stands still, and every day brings new challenges to rise to. But nothing says you have to do it alone. Bremer Bank helped small businesses get more than $1.5 billion in PPP loans. And we're ready to help you and your business keep going and growing. Let's see what we can do together. Find out more at bremer.com.
And once again, welcome back here to Carrington High School. You're listening to Carrington Girls Volleyball on KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. Again for Vinny Rappel and Kyle Hewitt. And big thanks going out to our engineer, Roman, for getting us hopefully on track here, getting rid of that echo sound. And a big thanks to BJ Walters as well. Carrington unblemished here through the first couple of matches in this Carrington Girls Varsity Volleyball Tournament. They just swept Shiloh Christian 25-14 and 25-15. Earlier today over Lisbon, 25-16 and 25-14. So Cardinals perfect 4-0, 2-0 in match play. For Shiloh Christian, they split their first match earlier today with Delax Burlington, but they lost the overall points. So they are now 0-2 overall with 1 point. Carrington a perfect 2-0, and they've got a total of 6 points in this so far in this Pool C. For the Cardinals, before we recap some of the stats for the Cardinals, Carrington will play their final pool play match around, we're going to call it right now, they're a little behind schedule. I'm going to guess we're going to be closer, somewhere between 11:15 and 11:30. And then, depending on the seedings after that, the Cardinals will play Delax Burlington next. Delax Burlington split sets with Shiloh Christian, winning their set 25-18, but lost the opening set to Shiloh 25-23. So the Cardinals will play Delax Burlington somewhere around 11:15 or 11:30. We'll start probably about 5 minutes prior to that with a little bit of starting lineups and all that good stuff. But let's recap this one. And first of all, again, the Cardinals, who now improved to 21-3, and for the Skyhawks, they dropped to 13-14 on the season overall. For Carrington, they had 28 kills in that match. Leading the way with 9 was Callie Hewitt. Right behind with 8 was Harper Coleman. 5 kills for Mara Johnson, 3 for Aniston Hornet, 2 kills for Mara Coots, and 1 for Sophie Spitzer. The Cardinals had 3 stuff blocks in that match, 1 each for Mara Coots, Sophie Spitzer, and Mara Johnson. Cardinals had 3 service aces. They served 46 out of 49 overall. 3 aces from 3 different players, including Lauren Hendrickson, Harper Coleman, and Callie Hewitt. And from the setting side, Aniston Hornet for the Cardinals. Of their 28 kills, Aniston Hornet picked up 23 assists for the Cardinals in that set. For Shiloh Christian, they finished with just 10 kills. Their leader with 4 was Sophia Herringer, 3 for Emily Schutte, 2 each for Jordan Stahl and Brooke Hauser, and actually 2 as well for Katie Hammerin. And for the Skyhawks, they had a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They had 6 stuff blocks in that match. And leading the way with 3 was Katie Hammerin, 2 for Harper Wrigley, and also 1 for Sophia Herringer. But again, Carrington wins it in straight sets on your bank forward scoreboard, 25-14 and 25-15. Again, a big thank you to Bank Forward, our scoreboard sponsor. Also, our starting lineup sponsor is our Bassett Motors, our starting lineup, and our timeout sponsor is Dakota Central. So a big thanks to all of them. And that'll be a wrap for this broadcast as well. Again, a big thanks to Roman, our studio engineer, also to BJ Walters and Vinny Rappel helping us out throughout the day. Vinny running the camera, doing a great job. And again, I'm Kyle Hewitt. We'll be back around, we'll call it somewhere between 11:20 and 11:30 probably for our final match and pool play, as the Cardinals will take on Delax Burlington on that one. And again, welcome back here to Carrington High School. Cardinals playing way earlier than we expected, so it is now 4-2 Carrington against DeLax Burlington, and the set up front, there's a stuff block up front for DeLax Burlington, and the Lakers are trailing now 4-3 to the Cardinals. So our apologies for getting on a little bit late on this one. Well, this is way earlier than we expected. The last match, that had to have been a quick one. There's a good serve by DeLax Burlington, Ava Warner, and there's a cross-court kill shot, nicely done by the Cardinals and Mara Johnson. Cardinals lead 5-3 early. And serving for the Cardinals is Lauren Hendrickson. Floats it over back row, played by the Lakers. On the outside, no, they going to get a replay as another ball came into the floor. So 5-3, Carrington with the advantage. And serving is Lauren Hendrickson. It'll be played up front. The Lakers will play it. Boy, there's a big swinging kill up front for Piper Feller. 5'6" sophomore, and she hammered that one down. 5-4 the advantage. And the service will go to Feller. Piper serve, and that's going to be played back over in the third touch by Callie Hewitt. Feller in the back row, and now dumped over in a free ball by, and that one dumped too far, and the Cardinals are going to get the point on the hitting error. 6-4, Carrington with the lead here in set one against DeLax Burlington. Mara Johnson to serve for the Cardinals. That's played back up front, right into the hands of Callie Hewitt, and she knocks that one down for an easy kill. 7-4, Cardinals lead here in this opening set. Serve over by Mara Johnson. That one going to be covered back row, and a nice swing and kill there for Piper Feller. So a 7-5 advantage for the Cardinals. That serve going to be up front. Kind of miss-hit, but the Cardinals get away with it. Goes right back. Now a quick set for Callie Hewitt. Tried to directional kill that one. No good. Now on the outside, there's a block, and the Cardinals, I'm not sure if that got over the net or if it was blocked. I couldn't tell for sure. Right there on the block, though, was Aniston Hornet along with Callie Hewitt. And Callie Hewitt now serving off the net cord, and it's going to be kept alive. No, it's hit long on the return try. And a point for the Cardinals, who now lead 9-5. Callie Hewitt to serve once again. Back row, that misplay. There's a service ace for Callie Hewitt. And now a 10-5 advantage for the Cardinals. Got just a little bit of information in between matches that right now they are presuming Carrington will be the 1 seed as of right now, but we don't know that for sure. Callie Hewitt serving, floats it middle of the floor, played by the Lakers on the outside. Swing kept alive by the Cardinals. They'll set it up front. That for Harper Coleman with the left hand, block it right back to the Cardinals. Here's Harper Coleman again with that left hand. Down it goes for Harper Coleman. Harper, nice swing. Cardinals lead 11-5. And the serve from Callie Hewitt right down the side. Played over there by Hope Wallen. Cardinals will play it back over to the Lakers, who set it up front. There's a directional tip, but kept alive by the Cardinals. Here's Harper Coleman, tips that one middle of the floor, played by the Lakers. They'll dump it back over in the third touch. Cardinals, Hornet setting it on the outside. Harper Coleman, she's blocked, but kept alive by Callie Hewitt. Cardinals will have to dump it over, and they do so on the third touch. Back to the Lakers. Good rally between the two. Up front, blocked by the Cardinals. Down it goes. Mara Coots with the stuff block up front. It is now 12-5, and we got a timeout taken here by DeLax Burlington. And your bank forward scoreboard, Carrington 12, Lakers 5. And we'll send it back to the studio for this.
Carrington sports fans, want to stay on top of all the local action? Catch what you missed by checking out the Foster County Independent. From game-changing plays to memorable moments, we've got you covered with the most in-depth sports coverage in town. And don't miss our stunning photo galleries that capture every thrilling moment and winning smile. For the latest scores, stories, and stunning sports shots, grab your copy of the Foster County Independent today or visit us online at fosterconews.com.
Welcome back here to Carrington High School and the Carrington Girls Volleyball Varsity Volleyball Tournament here on KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. Out of a timeout, Callie Hewitt serving. She'll go back row. That one on the line. Service ace. Lakers thought it was going to be long. They let it go, and it hits the back line. And Carrington cruising here in the opening set against the Lakers, 13-5 at the moment. Callie Hewitt, 2 aces in the service rotation, and tried to spot serve that one, hits the net, and service error, and a point for the Lakers. It's 13-6. Hewitt will check out. Back in is Journey Peltier. The libero serving for the Lakers will be Haley Getz. That's covered. Now Hornet will set it up front, and a nice swing there, but blocked and kept alive by the Lakers. Dump back over. Peltier will pass the Hornet. She'll set it up front off the block, and a good kill again. That one for Mara Coots. So Mara will pick up her second kill. 14-6, advantage Cardinals. Serving will be Aniston Hornet. And she'll go to the back row. That one covered. And now still in the middle of the floor. It's knocked over by the Lakers. Hornet will back set this one into the Sophie Spitzer, and then a nice block up front. And that'll be a stuff block credited to Micah Fakin. 14-7, good serve. That off the hand of Aspen McClellan at the net, and Lakers will keep it alive. They'll dump it over on the third touch. Peltier to Hornet. Hornet will set it up front, and a big swing, and we're going to get a replay here as another ball got onto the court. Cardinals, I think, might have gotten the point out of that one, but how it goes, so they'll reserve with Aspen McClellan. Near side, here's Hornet. She'll set it again for Coots, and that one, a nice play so far. Now they do play it over. Nicely done. The ball back onto the floor. We're going to have to call it again, and we're going to get another replay as the ball again gets into the court. So again, the serve. This will be the third try here for Aspen McClellan. First 2 serves don't count. That serve is going to be just a bit long, so you go from 2 for 2 to 0 for 1. Service there, side out to the Cardinals, who lead 15-7. And that puts Harper Coleman at the service line. Good serve played up front. They'll set it off the net cord, and it's going to go wide on the far side. That hit attempt off the hand of Micah Fakin. So a hitting error. Cardinals lead 16-7, and Harper Coleman to serve once again. And that'll go middle of the floor, and a service ace as the Lakers unable to play it. 17-7, all Cardinals right now in the opening set against the Lax Burlington, the Lakers. And again, Harper Coleman, she'll float that one back row. Misplayed, that's a service ace. 4 aces in the set for the Cardinals. They lead 18-7. And Harper Coleman again with the serve. Now they'll pass it up front and they'll push it over, and that's looks like it might have been wide. Cardinals play it up front, and that'll go to Mara Johnson, who had to kind of tip it over, and now unable to play it back over. So Mara Johnson will get the kill, her second, 19-7. Lakers making a lot of on-course errors right now, helping out the Cardinals' cause. Back row, that one too long. Service error as it floats long off the hand of Harper Coleman. But the damage might have been done so far in this one. 19-8. Checking in for the Cardinals is Cody Thiel. serve by Micah Bacon is good. At the net, and there's a nice stuff block there by the Lakers, and we'll give credit there to Piper Feller. 19-9 though, Cardinals still with a 10-point advantage as Micah Bacon will serve. And now the set will go to Mara Johnson. It gets tipped, and Cardinals unable to play it back over, and there with the kill will be Hannah Sunsback. 19-10. Bacon to serve again, middle of the floor. Field misplays it initially, and the Cardinals unable to play it back over. That'll be a service ace, and it's now 19-11. So 19-11. As Bacon's awarded the kill, that'll go back row, and that's too long. Service error on Micah Bacon. Side out to the Cardinals, who lead 20-11. And Journey Peltier will serve as Mara Johnson Coots leaves the floor. Good serve on the outside, off the block. That's a good kill for Piper Feller, her fourth of the set. 20-12, Cardinals up by 8, set 1. Serving now, Ava Warner, junior setter. That'll be played by the Cardinals up front. They set it for Mara Johnson, kept alive, now tipped back over. Cardinals back with it, back set. This will go to Sophie Spitzer off the net cord, misplayed, and Sophie Spitzer will have the kill. Second for Sophie, 21-12. Checking out is Sophie Spitzer. Lauren Hendrickson back on to serve. Leading by 9 late in the first set. She'll float that one to the far side. Set will go on the outside for Feller, and that was a set that went into the antenna, and that'll be a point for the Cardinals, who lead 21-12, or 22-12. 10-point advantage. Lauren Hendrickson serving. Again, near side, up front, and that one didn't get returned. That's a service ace for Lauren Hendrickson. 23-12 as the Cardinals rolling here in set 1. Hendrickson goes the other way that time. And now the Lakers have to dump it over on a free ball again. Hornet will back set this one to Callie Hewitt off the block, kept alive in the back row. Now the set will go to Feller, and that one tipped at the net, kept alive by the Cardinals. Up front it'll go Mara Johnson, and nobody home in the middle of the floor. Mara Johnson's third kill. Cardinals have set point at 24-12. Serving for the set, Lauren Hendrickson. Floats it middle of the floor. Lakers scramble up front. Feller off the block, and down it goes for Piper Feller. Nice kill, her fifth. And they hold off one set point at 24-13. So again, Feller to serve. She'll go near side. Johnson will pass it. No, they did not even get it over, and Johnson will be awarded a cheap kill right there, and Carrington will take the opening set 25-13 over Des Lacs Burlington. So a good set. Your bank forward scoreboard of set 1, Cardinals 25, Lakers 13. We're going to send it back to the studio, and we'll hear from our sponsors on this timeout, brought to you by Dakota Central.
The world never stands still, and every day brings new challenges to rise to. But nothing says you have to do it alone. Bremer Bank helped small businesses get more than $1.5 billion in PPP loans. And we're ready to help you and your business keep going and growing. Let's see what we can do together. Find out more at bremer.com.
When it's time to buy a new appliance for your home, remember DJ's Home Center. Did you know they are a locally owned business and that they have been serving this great community since 1993? DJ's Home Center services and delivers within 45 miles of Carrington, bringing you the best prices on all major brand appliances. So don't go anywhere else. Remember that DJ's Home Center is your local, low-price, best-trained appliance store. Located right by the roundabout. Go Cardinals!
Rest assured that you'll be treated with the care and respect you deserve at Central Pharmacy. Conveniently located in the heart of Carrington and New Rockford, Central Pharmacy delivers the kind of attention and commitment to improving your health care that the big box stores just can't. Central Pharmacy does it all, from medical supplies to prescriptions, health and wellness concerns. Plus, we have a great selection in our gift, boutique, and decor departments. Visit us on Facebook for up-to-date info. Central Pharmacy, your one-stop in Carrington and New Rockford.
And again, welcome back here to Carrington High School. You're listening to KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, Carrington Girls Varsity Volleyball Tournament. Third match of the day. Cardinals win that opening set against Lax Burlington 25-13. Cardinals had 11 kills in that opening set. Leading the way with 4 was Mara Johnson. 2 each for Sophie Spitzer, Callie Hewitt, and Mara Coots. 1 kill for Harper Coleman. 1 stop block of that set belonged to Mara Coots. Cardinals had 5 service aces. 2 each for Callie Hewitt and Harper Coleman. 1 for Lauren Hendrickson. 1 stop block in the set. That for Mara Coots. Carrington served 23 out of 25. 6 kills for Lax Burlington. Piper Feller had 5 of the 6. The other one for Hannah Sunsback. A couple of stop blocks as well. And they had 1 service ace as the Lakers start the serve, and they block the initial hit from Mara Coots. Now they set it back to Mara. She'll go down the line, and a good tip kill there for Mara Coots. Nicely done there for Mara. Cardinals get the opening point on the kill from Mara. That will be her 3rd kill. And serving will be Annison Hornet. And that's going to be misplayed, and that's a service ace for Annison Hornet. 2-0 Cardinals here early set 2. Cardinals win this. There's a good chance they're going to be the 1 seed if they win it convincingly. We'll see how this all plays out. Nice serve, back row. Feller will pass it. Now the set will go on the outside. Cross court hit that time from Ava Warner. Kept alive with the Cardinals. Set for Spitzer. Middle of the floor, and Sophie Spitzer gets her 3rd kill. And serving again is Annison Hornet. Nice serve. At the net, and a nice cross-court kill shot there off the hand of Micah Fakin. So a good start there for Lax Burlington. 3-1, Cardinals with the early lead. Good serve. That off the hand of Aspen McClellan at the net. Cardinals get blocked, but they get it right back. They'll set it up front now with the left hand, tipping it over. Right back to the Cardinals, and who got the tip there? That was off the hand of Logan Yeastas, I believe. See if I got that right. I did not. That was number 2, Ava Warner, who got it. Serve over by McClellan at the net, tipped over by Harper Coleman. Now the set for the Lakers to Piper Feller, and there's a big swing and a kill for Piper Feller. Johnson gave it an attempt, but that was a rocket shot from Piper Feller, who gets the kill. 3-3, I should say. As McClellan serves it up again for the Lakers. On the near side, Sophie Spitzer off the block, and another kill for Sophie Spitzer. Her 2nd of the set. And serving with a 4-3 lead for the Cardinals on your bank forward scoreboard is Harper Coleman. That'll be played up front. Now the set will go to Fakin, and off the block, and a kill for Micah Fakin. That's her 2nd of the set. She had a few in that are just... Yeah, she had 1 in that first set too, so give her 3 total. Another good serve at the net, and a nice swing, but a good dig by the Lakers off the hit from Sophie Spitzer. Cardinals back with it. They'll set it near side for Johnson, and a good kill for Mara Johnson. That'll be her 5th of the match. 5-4 Cardinals. Serve from Journey Peltier, covered by the Lakers. They set it on the outside for Feller. Off the net cord, down it goes for Piper Feller. She had 5 kills in that opening set. She's got a match high 7 at the moment. And serving for the Lakers now will be Ava Warner. Pass will go to Hornet. She'll set on the outside. Callie Hewitt down the line. Nice hit there from Callie Hewitt right down the line on the left side. And Callie will pick up her third kill of the match, and it will give the Cardinals a lead back at 6-5. Lauren Hendrickson serving for Carrington. Pass up front. Set will go on the outside. That one tipped but blocked by the Cardinals. Right back to Carrington, and now they'll have to dump it over in a free ball, which they do. Pass will go up front. Dumped over now by Feller. Hornet will quick set that one up front for Callie Hewitt. It's blocked, and Lakers play it back on this next touch. Back it goes to the Cardinals. Back row, and that one just long off the hand of Mara Johnson. And we are tied at 6-all in set 2. Piper Feller will serve. That's popped up in the air in the back row. Cardinals scramble to get to it, and now it'll be dumped over by Journey Peltier. Feller will pass it up front. Warner, the setter, and that's blocked up front by the Cardinals, and DLB will keep it alive. Back it goes up front for the Cardinals. That's going to be hit just long off the hand of Callie Hewitt. Hitting air, and a point for the Lakers, who now lead 7-6. Nope, there was a net violation apparently. Or did they call it in? Carrington's got the serve back, so I'm going to call that a kill for Callie Hewitt. It's 7-6 Cardinals as Mara Johnson serves back, and that one too long, a hitting error for the Lakers, and now the Cardinals lead 8-6. And again, Mara Johnson to serve. Floats it middle of the floor. And at the net, that's going to be kept alive by Harper Coleman. Now dumped over by the Cardinals up front. Knocked over there by Hannah Sunsback, and now just pushed over by Hornet. Lakers with it. This will be dumped over by McClellan. Cardinals will set it on the outside for Harper Coleman. Nice return, but on the block, and a good block there for Hannah Sunsbach with the stuff block. 8-7, Cardinals with the lead. Teams going back and forth. Sunsbach will check out. Micah Fakin will check back in for the Lakers. And that one tipped over, and a good tip shot off the net cord from Aniston Hornet. For Aniston, that will be her first kill of the set. 9-7. At the net, Fakin, that one played up by. And now a good kill up front for Aniston Hornet. She's got 2 quick kills, and Carrington now leads 10-7. Callie Hewitt will serve once again. She had the last point at the service line, and she'll go again. Up by 3, and that one will go middle of the floor, right into the hands. And that's going to be a good kill for Mara Coots. Her 4th. When the Carrington kills, they are just spread around just about every set and match. Callie Hewitt will serve once again. Floats it back row. And now they'll go to Piper Feller, and that's misfired into the net from the back row. And Carrington now, after it was just tied at 7-all, have scored 5 straight. And they now lead it 12-7. Callie Hewitt back row. And that one going to be pushed over on the third touch. Hornet will set it up front, and there's a big swing and kill for Mara Coots. Cardinals on a roll, and we're going to get a timeout here from Delax Burlington. 6 in a row scored by the Cardinals on your bank forward scoreboard. Cardinals 13, Lakers 7. Back after this 30-second timeout brought to you by Dakota Central.
Committed to serving you with compassion. Evans Funeral Home of Carrington and New Rockford. Always available with the care you require, even at the most difficult time. You can count on Evans Funeral Home to provide guidance and answers when it comes to pre-planning, finding the perfect monument or marker to honor your loved one, or for service arrangements. Contact Evans Funeral Home in New Rockford at 947-2911 or in Carrington at 652-3003.
And again, welcome back here to Carrington High School, Carrington Girls Volleyball Tournament, right here on KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. Thank our Bissett Motors starting lineups here. We didn't get it in for this one, but we thank Bissett Motors for those throughout the day. Carrington out of that timeout. Brought to you by Dakota Central. Up by 6 with 6 straight scored. Callie Hewitt serving again. That one covered, and now they'll go middle of the floor. Nice job there to keep it alive by Mara Johnson. And then Harper Coleman blocked at the net. Cardinals are going to keep it alive again. This knocked over by Mara Coots. Back it goes to Des Lacs Burlington, and that's going to be hit wide. Another point for the Cardinals. They have scored 7 straight after this thing was tied at 7-all. And Callie Hewitt will serve again. Back row, played by Feller. Up front, Micah Bacon, and her cross-court kill shot good. And Des Lacs Burlington needed that to get off the schneid, but they trail 14-8 now. 4th kill of the match for Micah Bacon, 3rd of this set. Haley Getz will serve. Back row, played by Mara Johnson. Addison Hornet will back set it for Mara Coots, and she'll get another kill. Mara Coots will pick up her 4th of the set, her 6th of the match. And, oh, they called it, must have hit the antenna, so no kill there. Oh, they called it out. Okay, now we got a kill shot here. That good. Off the hand of Aspen McClellan. So a little turn of events there, and that makes it 14-10 now. So take that kill away from Mara Coots for the moment. Carrington back with it, receiving serve. That'll be knocked over by Harper Coleman and misplayed. And actually, I take that back. Was that Harper? That was Harper Coleman, I believe. Yes, it was. So Harper will pick up her 1st kill of the set, her 2nd of the match, 15-10. And back to Aniston Hornet on the service line. Up front, and that's going to be off a tip from the Cardinals, and they'll keep it alive. Back row hit from Mara Johnson, kept alive by the Lakers, and they'll set it on the outside for McClellan, and she hits it into the net. Hitting air by the Lakers, and Carrington now up 16-10. Back row, and that one too far as that one floats long off the hand of Aniston Hornet. Service error for the Cardinals, their 1st of the set. Side out back to the Lakers at 16-11. Serve over, and now the set up front for Mara Coots. That one tipped, kept alive by the Lakers. Now they'll get it up front for Piper Feller, and the Cardinals just tip it back over. They keep it alive again. Now the set up front, that'll be tipped over by Harper Coleman. Lakers up front. Micah Bacon, nice kind of directional kill, just tapped it across the net lightly, and nobody home for the Cardinals, so Bacon gets her 4th kill of the set. 16-12, nice serve by McClellan. Cardinals though, and a nice swing-in kill there for Sophie Spitzer. From the left side goes cross court to the back corner, and nobody home for the Lakers, and she had plenty of distance or room to spare with that kill shot. Her 3rd of the set, 5th of the match. 17-12 Cardinals. Harper Coleman serving. And then tipped over on the second touch. Cardinals back with it. They get it to Hornet. She will back set it. And that'll be tipped over by Spitzer and played back now by the Lakers. Hornet again up front. This time off the block and a kill from Mara Coots. Now she's got 6 in the match and 4 in the set. More importantly for the Cardinals, they're back up to a 6-point lead at 18-12 on your bank forward scoreboard late in set number 2. Harper Coleman, and there's a service there. 2nd service error of the set for the Cardinals. Micah Bacon will now serve for Des Lacs Burlington, down 18-13. Good serve. Cardinals will set it for Johnson. She'll go near side, but kept alive. Now the Lakers. This is Piper Feller going cross court. Now it's set up front for Coots, and a tip and a kill for Mara Coots, and she's got 7 kills now in this match. And the Cardinals just creeping closer to a straight set win here, up 19-13. 19-13, and Journey Peltier serving. And now the set, and nope, that set goes into the net and antenna, and the Cardinals are going to get the point. They lead 20-13. So Journey Peltier will serve once again. Nice serve, and that's a service ace for Journey Peltier, and that was a nice spot right there for Peltier. So a service ace for Journey, 21-13. Again, goes with that line drive, and up front it'll go, and that tipped over. Back to the Cardinals. Up front, Mara Johnson off the block, kept alive in the back row by the Lakers. Here's Piper Feller, and that one hit into the net. Service, or hitting error by the Lakers, and Carrington now just 3 points away at 22-13 on your bank forward scoreboard. Peltier serving, near side. That's another ace for Journey Peltier. Well done by Journey. Nice serving, and it's now 20. Oh, they got it 24 on the board. I don't think that's right, but Journey serves. We'll see. Now they put it back to 23 where it should be, and that one misfired. Another point. Now it is match point for the Cardinals at 24-13, and Journey Peltier, we'll see if she can finish this with an ace. See if she goes back to the spot. Now she goes back center, played by the Lakers. And Warner will push it over in the third touch. Hornet will set this one up front for Callie Hewitt. And that is going to do it, as Callie Hewitt will get her 5th kill of the match. And the Cardinals cruise 25-13 as they win both sets by identical scores of 25-13 and 25-13 on your bank forward scoreboard. And with that, we're going to send it back to the studio. We'll take another timeout, brought to you by Dakota Central. And we'll return after this 2-minute timeout and recap this one as the Cardinals perfect in pool play here this morning.
Nothing has embodied the American spirit like the family farmer. Year after year, they continue to work the land and plant their crops. Through droughts, floods, and uncertain markets, they keep that spirit alive with another crop harvested for the next generation. And for that, we tip our hats to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
In Carrington, see Randy Hui.
When you work with your local Pioneer team, you gain hardworking partners who strive to know your every acre. Doug Retzlaff is your local Pioneer Seed sales representative in Carrington. Call Doug at Retzlaff Seed and Supply LLC. He will do the best to match the right product on the right acre and supply you with unparalleled choices of Pioneer Seed products treated with Lumigen brand seed treatment to protect your investment. Doug and his team also carry a complete lineup of livestock feed and minerals. Retzlaff Seed and Supply LLC in Carrington, near the roundabout.
Napa is your source for quality auto parts for your car or truck in Carrington. Let us use our Napa know-how to help you find the right battery, brakes, filters, headlights, wipers, or other parts you need to get your job done. We also stock tools, equipment, and many other items for cars, heavy-duty trucks, marine, and farm equipment. Order your parts online or drop by today at 490 8th Street North. Call 652-3663. Your Carrington Napa Auto Parts team looks forward to serving you today.
On the field, every second counts, and when injuries happen, you need a hometown advantage. At JRMC Orthopedics, our local team offers fast access to expert care, so you don't have to travel out of town. From sprains and all the way to joint replacements, every same day, we've got you covered. The best plays start with getting back in the game. Orthopedic care that keeps you moving. It's right here. Visit jrmcnd.com to learn more.
And welcome back here to Carrington High School out of that timeout after the end of the match with Carrington and Delax Burlington. Cardinals remain perfect on the day. They are now 6-0 in set play, 3-0 in match play. Now just a matter of how this ends up coming out on the overall tournament play. I don't know if we're going to be able to find out here how that where the Cardinals are going to end up overall. But how this would work, depending on what seed the Cardinals would be, they're going to get a bye. So the top 4 seeds all get a bye. So the Cardinals, whether they're the 1, 2, 3, or 4, the 1 seed would play in the West Gym at 1:45. The 4 seed wouldn't play until 2:30 right here in the East Gym. The number 3 seed would play at 2:30 in the West Gym. So really, for us, we would want the Cardinals to be the 2 seed preferably, and they would play at 2:30. I don't know if that's going to happen. So either way, the Cardinals will either play at 2:30 or 1:45, but until we know for sure, we might have to take another break after we recap this one here and then try to get as much information as we can and hopefully let everyone know, because we will take an extended break, obviously. Even if it's 1:30 or 1:45, we're going to be looking at almost 2 hours of break time before we would go. And if it's 2:30, we got 2 hours and 45 minutes to go. Now, these times are subject to change, and they will roll this tournament as quickly as they can, I think, once we get into the tournament portion. So when they say 1:45, the preliminary match on the 1:45 time slot is at 1 p.m. So if that match would go 2-0, which in the case of a 1 versus an 8-9, there's a very good chance that could be a 2-0, and it could be a fairly quick match. The other one could go a little sooner. So we'll have to play that by ear and see how things go. But again, the 1, 2, 3, and 4 seeds either play at, in fact, the 1 seed would play first at 1:45. The other 3 seeds play at 2:30. But again, you can give or take probably 15 minutes on that side. They give every team a little bit of a break before we start the tournament portion, which will start at 1 p.m. And there will be a couple of 1 p.m. matches. The 8-9 and the 5-12s will both play at 1 p.m. And then after that, we get going with the 1:45 matches. Yeah, so we'll just kind of go from there. But let's recap this one again on your Bank Forward scoreboard. Carrington wins over Des Lacs Burlington in straight sets, identical scores of 25-13 and 25-13. For the Cardinals, 1 stuff block in the match. That belonged to Mara Coots. Mara also led the team of their 26 total kills. Mara led the way. That's Mara Coots with 7 kills. And then after that, 5 each on the kill side for Callie Hewitt, Mara Johnson, and Sophie Spitzer. Also in the kill column for the Cardinals, 2 each for Aniston Hornet and Harper Coleman. And the Cardinals racked up 8 service aces. The Cardinals finished 46 out of 50. That's a 92% clip at the service line. 8 service aces, and they were spread around as well. Leading the way with 2 aces each were Journey Peltier. Also with 2, Harper Coleman, 2 for Callie Hewitt, 1 each for Lauren Hendrickson and Aniston Hornet. Aniston Hornet also picked up 20 assists from the setter spot in that match. For Des Lacs Burlington, they finished the day with 14 total kills. Their leader with 7 was Piper Feller. Micah Fakin finished with 5, 1 each for Aspen McClellan and Ava Warner. They had 3 stop blocks, did the Lakers. 3 different girls with a stop block. Piper Feller, Hannah Sunsback, and Micah Fakin all with 1. And from the service line, it was a total of 25 out of 26 for the Lakers of Des Lacs Burlington, and they picked up 1 service ace. That belonged to Micah Fakin. For Des Lacs Burlington, 11-12, and they are now 12-3 overall in the season. I think that record, they might not have had all their stuff on the website on High School Activities Association, but what I had coming in is 10-2. They are now 12-3 with what was listed. For Carrington, they improved to 22-3 with that win here over Des Lacs Burlington. Again, we're going to take a couple of minute timeout right now. I'm going to let Vinny play some ads for us here on our KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, and I'm going to go try to get some quick information to see if we can let you know what time we'll be back on the air for the first match in the tournament play of this Carrington tournament. But again, for the Cardinals, we got to assume they're either going to be the 1 or the 2 seed. We're kind of hoping they're the 2 seed in a way, just so we can bring that next match. If Carrington is the 1 seed, we will not bring you that match. We will give you updates as much as we can during that match, and we'll go from there. So with that, I'm going to give it up to Vinny here. He'll give us some more ads here, brought to you by just brought to you by our sponsor. So again, you're listening to Carrington Girls Volleyball, back after a few-minute break.
This is Andrew Matt, a member of the Carrington High School Sources of Strength. Here's a tip on how to be kind to your mind. Practice good sleep habits, don't zone out on social media. Instead, aim for 8 hours of sleep. This message is brought to you by CHS Sources of Strength and the Carrington Area Healthy Communities Coalition.
KDAK The Cardinal and I3G Media are proud to partner with the Carrington Area Healthy Communities Coalition to bring you these messages.
Guard Dental in Carrington has your smile on the mind. Guard Dental specializes in orthodontics, cosmetic dentistry, teeth whitening, dental crowns and bridges, dental veneers, dental implants, general and family dentistry, root canals, clear aligner orthodontics, sedation dentistry, dentures, lasers, TMJ therapy, and wisdom teeth removal. Call Guard Dental today for family dentistry and beyond. Guard Dental in Carrington, 701-652-2300. Guard Dental wishes good luck to the Carrington Cardinals in the regional tournaments.
Your first car. It may have been a fixer-upper, but you treated it right. It was your own. That's how Showplace Cabinetry approaches each crafted piece. We deliver it to you with care, because it's our own. Central City Lumber can help you choose the design of your dreams. Give them a test drive. This American-made cabinetry is adaptable to your unique style and built with pride. Every single piece is back for a lifetime. Bet you wish you had that deal on your car. Stop in at Central City Lumber of Carrington, and let's build a beautiful kitchen or bath that really turns heads.
Life is about moments, big or small, joyful or challenging. At Carrington Health Center, we believe everyone in our community deserves compassionate care close to home, so you can focus on enjoying those moments surrounded by the people you love. At our facility, we put the care in
physical therapy,
radiology,
the acute care clinic.
Why choose professional eye care centers? 3 great reasons are Dr. Bond, Dr. Freilich, and Dr. Jangula, 3 of the most educated professional optometrists you'll ever meet. Next is their many locations. You can now see one of their spectacular doctors in Jamestown, Valley City, Carrington, Edgeley, Ellendale, and Lemoore. And finally, their fantastic selection. And yes, all of their frames and lenses are backed up by warranty. Visit proeyecarecenters.com and make an appointment today. Professional eye care centers, clearly the best. Carrington Drug, your independently owned Good Neighbor Pharmacy, salutes caregivers everywhere. The ones who aid an aging parent or nurturing a sick child. The fact is, we are all caregivers at different times, and your community pharmacist is ready to go above and beyond to support you with encouragement and guidance, good times and bad. Visit with Matt Paulson and his expert staff at Carrington Drug, 415 Main Street in Carrington, caring for you and our community.
The fun is always on tap. I'm headed to Headlocks. Headlocks. Headlocks.
Head on over to Headlocks of Carrington for some great deals after the Cardinals game. If you and your friends come in sporting any Cardinals gear, you'll not only receive the friendliest service around, but also special discounts. Ask for more details and visit us on Facebook for all of our happenings.
There's no community like a Cenex community. That's why every Cenex store is proud to serve theirs by supporting local athletic teams, promoting the arts, and making sure each store is a place its neighbors can find what they need, catch up with their friends, and stay connected. It's also why we give back, helping to make the wonderful places we call home the best they can be. The store next door, powered locally at Cenex.
Visit your local Arrowwood Prairie Co-op in Carrington, Wimbledon, Cooperstown, and Sutton.
When you're thinking about insurance, think of Bickett Insurance. Bickett Insurance, through our partnership with Auto Owners Insurance, can take care of your farm, home, auto, business, or life insurance needs. The agents at Bickett Insurance have over 115 years of insurance experience. We know how to design policies to protect the things important to you. Give Bickett Insurance a call today.
Better get Bickett. Bickett Insurance Agency. Better get Bickett. Bickett Insurance Agency.
Here at Sendak Cooperative, we're here to provide you with all the products and services you've come to rely on for your farm operation. Please give us a call for all your fertilizer, seed, energy, and fuel needs for this year's growing season, and let us help you with all your grain marketing decisions. You can contact us today at any of our locations in Central North Dakota or visit us on the web at sendakcooperative.com. Sendak Cooperative, helping farm owners grow and succeed today and into the future.
Bassett Motors, where our customers send their friends.
Hi, this is James at Bassett Motors. Let's test drive a new Chevrolet together. Stack up the savings with discounts and rebates combined with 0% financing for the lowest payments of the year. See us online at BassettMotors.com or call us 701-652-2955. Or better yet, stop in and see our wide selection of new and pre-owned vehicles.
Where our customers send their friends.
Running tough, running strong. High Plains Equipment.
High Plains Equipment is your authorized Case IH dealer serving farmers around Carrington, Devils Lake, Rugby, and Harvey. When you're ready to invest in a new piece of quality Case IH equipment, their friendly, knowledgeable sales, financing, service, and parts departments will make sure your experience is outstanding. Visit highplainseq.com to connect with your local Case IH High Plains Equipment location.
Is it time for you to switch banks? Hi, I'm Tiffany Paulson at Bank Forward in Carrington. At Bank Forward, we have everything you get from a big bank, but we're small enough to give you exceptional service. Make the switch and let us show you the Bank Forward difference. Call 652-2852 or visit bankforward.com today. Putting the customer first since 1927. It's simply the Forward way. Bank Forward, member FDIC.
Central City H2O of Carrington has all of your beverage, water bottle, dispenser, and vending needs covered. They serve a 15-county area and deliver to home, office, and work sites a line of water and other products. Visit centralcityh2o.com or call 701-652-2141. Visit them on Facebook for more information about in-home and office deliveries and the products available. Hydrate your home and office. Central City H2O of Carrington. We supply the water and vending you need where you need it.
Many dream of 5-star hotels and 5-star restaurants. What about 5-star treatment from your dentist? That's exactly what you'll get at Carrington Dental Care. Dr. J's and Dr. Chaz's gentle, relaxed, and friendly atmosphere will give you a full-service dental experience with 5-star customer service and care. Carrington Dental Care will give you 5-star dental treatment for the entire family. New patients are always welcome. Visit thecarringtondentist.com or call 701-652-2801.
This is Tanner from Leading Edge Equipment. We've got you covered for all your on-farm bulk oil needs. We deliver high-quality John Deere engine oil, High Guard, Cool Guard, and DEF, along with a wide selection of oil tanks and accessories. Call Scott in Michigan, Chuck in Carrington, or me, Tanner in Devils Lake. We're ready to deliver right to your farm. Leading Edge Equipment, your family-owned John Deere dealer in Michigan, Devils Lake, Hamden, and Carrington. Talk to the parts department today.
Do you want to make sure homework time isn't spent on games and video streaming? Dakota Central can help. With Experience IQ, you set limits to ensure your kids aren't playing when they should be doing homework. With premium managed Wi-Fi from Dakota Central, you can create healthier internet habits for your children from the easy-to-use Command IQ app. Learn more about premium Wi-Fi and Experience IQ today at www.dakotacentral.com.
Carrington sports fans, want to stay on top of all the local action? Catch what you missed by checking out the Foster County Independent. From game-changing plays to memorable moments, we've got you covered with the most in-depth sports coverage in town. And don't miss our stunning photo galleries that capture every thrilling moment and winning smile. For the latest scores, stories, and stunning sports shots, grab your copy of the Foster County Independent today or visit us online at fosterconews.com.
And again, welcome back here to Carrington High School and the 2025 Carrington Girls Varsity Volleyball Tournament here on the KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV. Again, for Vinny Rappel, I'm Kyle Hewitt. Big thanks again earlier today to Roman, our engineer, helping us out, getting some audio stuff corrected, and also to BJ Walters helping us out here getting things rolling. But what we did just find out, and we're not too disappointed about this outcome, even though Carrington went perfect this morning at 3-0 in pool play. They scored 9 points, which was the max. South Prairie in Pool A also did the same thing. They allowed less points than Carrington. So at this point, without looking at the other bracket, Carrington at worst case scenario will be a 2 or 3 seed, which means they will stay right here in the East Gym when they start pool play. So I'm going to just try to look, and that would be a 2:30 start for the Cardinals. If they are the 2 seed, they would play the winner of the 7-10 seeds, which we do not know who they are at this point. If they're the 3 seed, they would play the winner of the 6-11 seed, also right here in the East Gym. Or I take that back. If they're the 3 seed, they're in the West Gym too. So we don't want them. We need to be the 2 seed, and I hope that's the case. But either way, it's at 2:30. And if it's the 2 seed, which I'm kind of hoping right now, then the Cardinals would be where we need to be, right here in the East Gym. If they are the 2 seed and they win, obviously if they win, they're going to keep playing. They'll be in the East Gym. If you lose your first match in tournament play, you're done for the day either way. So that's what we got. We're hoping now the Cardinals will be the 2 seed and we'll play here in the East Gym. So I've got to get more information on that, but either way, the Cardinals will not play until 2:30, even if they're the 2, 3, or the 4 seed. If they're the 2 or 4 seed, they're here in the East Gym. If they are the 3 seed, they would be in the West Gym. So at this point, we know the Cardinals will play at 2:30 approximately. You can give or take a few minutes on either side of that. So with that, we are going to kind of close things off, and we'll be back with you probably, you could say, any time around 2:15 to 2:20, maybe a little later depending on how those preliminary tournament matches go. So with that, again, for Vinny Rappel, I'm Kyle Hewitt. For KDAK, the Cardinal YouTube TV, we'll sign off for a couple hours. We'll return later this afternoon for the tournament portion of this Carrington Girls Volleyball Tournament.